All right. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions, and we are here at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon for tour stop #1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Playing 9-ball on 9-foot tables. Streaming table is a diamond. They have 2 diamond tables in here, and the rest of the tournament is on gold crowns. Playing standard, basically standardized BCA rules. Roll out after the break. 3-foul rule is in effect. Racing to 6 on the front side, 5 on the B side. And for this matchup, we have Sophia Tran from Washington, Seattle area versus Kira North from Portland, Oregon. Both these players are board members of the NWPA, so we have a little clash of the board. It does look like Sophia won the lag and is breaking off first here, using the turtle template rack that is required. They are the tour is sort of sponsored by the turtle rack. They supply them, and so the players are required to use them. No hand racking. Which kind of goes together well with the rack your own format anyways, and makes the 9-ball slipping out of that rack in one of the bottom corners a little less unlikely. Yeah, had a look at the one. Not sure if either of these players had first round matches or if this is their first match of the day. I suspect at least one of them played already, if not both. All right, Kira had to buy. Sophia played 10 o'clock round against Raquel Menares, and she won that hill. All right. If you have access to the chat, YouTube chat, if you're watching at home on phone, laptop, you can jump in the chat, ask any questions. I will do my best to answer them, or just say what's up, who you're rooting for. I got an eye on the chat, so we can interact if you so choose. I am flying solo. Start the day off today. Don't have any planned co-commentators, but we'll see what happens. There's sometimes we get some of the players to sit in, and more often than not, get some of the well-known players dropping in to check out the latest tour stops. So sometimes snag up one of those knowledgeable souls to bounce my ideas of how to play pool off of. Right. Sophia on the 4-ball here in the middle of the table. Pretty fair shot. Cue ball tracking to the right. She could run into the 5. She goes around it. Get yourself nice for this 6 ball hanging in the pocket. Wants to manage that 5 ball. Just stays in front of that pocket. Could follow it in. So not bad there. Sometimes that is not what you want. You need that ball to play position to your next ball, but 7 just sitting right out here. Side and back out for the 8 ball. And this right rail up there by the upper right pocket.
Just stand up here a minute ago. She might get she's right there. Oh, you got her? Oh, okay. What table is that? Thanks. What table is that? Her? Yeah. I think probably 14 or 18.
I'm not sure if maybe she was trying to fold the 8 ball. Really.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Follow him.
Apologize. There's some table assignments happening in the background here. I'm not sure how audible that is, but finding a little distracting with people talking between me. Yeah, I don't know if she's trying to hold that 8 ball or not. Seemed kind of tough. I think you had to go back and forth. Oh, what a good try from Kira there. Tough shot. Running it all the way up the table. 8 ball has kind of a little tricky. Pretty thin to just clip that in there. Easy to catch this thick. Maybe she's putting a touch of inside on the ball.
It was 15, right?
Yeah. Worked out.
Yep.
Worked out well. Always a little scary when you get that ball tracking back down to the opposite corner. All right. All right, well, I put the tablet down there, but they all seem to be scoring on the phone, which is fine. Go grab that tablet back, I guess, if they're not going to use it. All right, as I mentioned, we are at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. Our host venue this weekend, tour stop sponsor. Along with Bobaloo, we have Whitman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor for the Northwest Women's Polo Association. We also got Diamond Mine Northwest coming in, having some sponsorship money to this stop. Sounds like they might be sponsoring several more, if not the rest of the stops. It might be another season sponsor here. And then the apparel sponsor, Jam Up Apparel. So thank you to all of our sponsors. Go check them out. If you're in the Roseburg area, drop in, say what's up. Or if you're driving through at a later date and haven't been in here yet, you should stop in, check it out. 20 plus 9-foot tables. The majority gold crowns. There are 2 9-foot diamonds. They also have an assortment of Valley and Diamond 7-foots. There is a carom table and a full-size snooker table. So, quite the setup. Situated in an old bowling alley, so plenty of room. If you're looking for a new table, a diamond table in particular, Diamond Mine Northwest, check them out. They can hook you up. As I mentioned, Whitman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor. If you're getting one of those diamond tables from Diamond Mine, grab yourself a Littman light while you're at it. In my opinion, no better light in the out there. All right. Kira with a good open table here for her first opportunity in this second rack. You are tuned in out there. One thing I will ask, especially if you have access to the chat, let me know if that music gets audibly noticeable in the background. In particular, if you can clearly make out what the song is, give me a heads up so I can adjust the noise suppression filter. Just trying to keep YouTube off our back for copyright issues and whatnot. If I have to, and try and get them to turn it down a little bit. Right, yeah, with a little bit easier of a clip in here, but tables, from what I've been told, have been playing kind of fast, so she needs to go all the way down the foot rail and back out for that 5. Or I guess, no, she'll be on the 4 next. All right, she had a lot more of the ball than I thought, so cue ball not tracking very much at all. She did miss it. May have played a part in the miss there. Thank you for the heads up, Jessica Miller. Can't hear the music. That's great. So my headphones don't quite cut it out for me, and I can't really tell in my monitoring if it's coming through, so I appreciate that feedback. Let me know if my audio's too quiet or all at all. Sometimes the settings, people have to turn their volume all the way up to hear me, so I can adjust that on my end if need be. Here, gonna need to try and draw into this rail. Tough position. She did take a swing in that previous rack at trying to cut the ball all the way up the rail. Let's see if maybe that's what she considers again. She could bank it. Could play safe, try and send that ball up. You don't necessarily want to get it too close to the 9 ball, but somewhere up by the top rail. Maybe a little bit of a two-way there. Although, probably wouldn't have loved it if she'd made it, because she would have been banking again.
But no, but that table's so cut, but that one that's the slowest, it's getting close to being done. I want to have a rotate table. Someone's leave it empty. I just heard my phone beep. I haven't looked.
Sophia taking a long look at this. Right. Using the diamonds to measure out something here. And I'm just gonna play containing safe here. Try and separate those balls side to side on the rail. Kind of looks like a free bank to me for Kira here. She can bank towards the side. Keep the cue ball this down at this lower side of the table. If she misses that 7 ball, it's going up table. I think I maybe would have liked to play it with more speed. The big question is how straight Sophia is on this 7, but she still has to get back to the 9. She's got angle, she can try and force follow forward.
Start getting prepped and ready.
Otherwise,
It's a big comeback. You stand as stones, and it's just super.
I need a big draw shot.
You're damn right you're not gonna touch it. I'm not looking for their name tag. Well, they say you can only do it for negative. You do it for positive.
No, good effort. Didn't miss it by much. Still hasn't left Kira here with a gimme. She can play it in the side. It's a little touchy with the speed. Could draw it, play it in the side with a little bit of draw. Play the short side on the 9 ball. She opts to go all the way down. And the cue ball crashes off the 9 and scratches in the lower left.
Every casino in the middle of nowhere you can play. But they're usually cool. I mean, that's the coolest place.
Looks like Sophia's gonna maybe opt to shoot the ball long so she can follow all the way back up for the 9. A little close to that ball. I don't know how much I love that. Your stroke ends up being a little short and pokey. Hit it good?
All the way from so we have
A little bit of a cut shot here. Should be able to just roll it in naturally.
This is way more fun. Amateur. I don't really do much like I'm going to Lincoln City. Get out there. I know when there's so many weird problems and things and road stuff where it just I consider the time stuff not really about my favorite. But this, they know what the rules are better.
Well, for any of you curious who've watched the stream before, usually have 2 camera angles. Only have this one angle this weekend.
All of this. Yeah, just keeping everybody happy. Hey, that Steve Tipton was really good at what he did. I was better technically in tournament time.
All right, Sophia gonna go up 2-0.
Yeah, his goal always had 51% of the players making it. I think I'm more like I was more like 85%.
Take a look at the tour schedule for this year. I mentioned we're at Bobalou Billiards here in Roseburg, Oregon, kicking off for the 2025 tour. We will be at Silver Star Saloon the end of next month, Vancouver, Washington. Then heading to Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem in June. Knocking out those Oregon stops, or well, Silver Star's Vancouver, technically Washington, but just on the other side of the river from Portland. Basically knocking out the Oregon area pretty early on, and then heading out to Idaho in July, Kennewick in August, Ox Billiards in October, and then capping it all off at Scratch Billiards in Fife in December. So all the tour stops are rotation. Whether that is 9-ball or 10-ball depends on the number of certain size tables. So when a venue has enough 9-foot tables to accommodate a 48 or 64 board, we play 9-ball. And at the venues that are predominantly 7-foot table venues, the game is 10-ball. Just a little info tidbit. Maybe you caught that on that schedule slide. The mention of the size tables and the game to be played.
Yeah.
All right, Sophia rolling out there.
I'm going to the B side. I've actually started like 5 matches.
Bit of a
I've already started 5 matches on the B side.
back cut here. One will go. A little bit of danger. That cue ball glancing off the 4-ball could be redirected to that upper left pocket or the side pocket. Oof.
I'm not telling anybody who's going to grab it. Oh, out in the
1 ball down.
Yeah, I just don't want to be
Cue ball deflected back down to this head rail though. A little longer shot on the 2-ball. And probably what Kira had hoped.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. Oh, well, I was
Well, she's hit that full.
Where to go from
Sophia gonna have a cut shot here. 4-ball. Next ball down here. Probably just wants to come across between the 9 and the 6. Maybe back out to the center of the table. Wrist side pocket trying to come too far back up table. Just gonna have to take a long shot here.
No, there's no speed. There might be speed in race 2.
Pushing over the 8-ball, but she's got the rail on the assist there.
Oh.
Good steady shot. And shot on the 4. Maybe just clip it in and come back down table or up and back. Watch out for the 7-ball.
I mean, you can eat it at the table when you're playing. Most players don't like it.
Still has a shot on the 6, but it's going to be a steeper cut. She had originally been playing for, I think. It's got that 5-ball a little thicker than maybe she needed. A little bit thinner, she probably would have missed the 7. Or she opted with maybe a half a tip of inside.
But she was famous for basically 2 practice shows.
She's just gonna lay up. Use the 7-9. May have left a little bit of an edge.
They knew they were two.
But enough cover, she hasn't sold out a shot.
Yes, you're gonna be this nice.
All right, so confirmation that Sophia did leave a little bit of an edge. It's tough. You're trying to get the 6 back in her cover, but just had so little of that ball to work with. Even if she played enough speed to come underneath, I think that cue ball tracks all the way back down. So Sophia can just lay this up. 7 does have the other pocket. I feel like maybe this table is not playing as fast as some of the other tables. Not sure if this one has the Andy cloth on it. I know predominantly the rest of the tables in the room have the Andy cloth on it. Plays pretty quick.
Players switch to 64 players. 4 days, 2 days of
No,
eight round robin.
jumped ball.
To make 64. That was eliminated. Confused, you get the double elimination for 2 days. But then try running 8 simultaneous round robins. Luckily, we had to get all the computer as a schedule system. So it went fairly smooth, but that was a lot of name changes. Yeah, we moved around every whoever so old shoes there, so
Big problem here is,
did it a couple of times. I know a couple of times.
oh wow, she almost made the 9. My concern was the natural path to cue ball was coming away from the 8 ball. She used the 9 ball as kind of a stopper to kill that cue ball at the side of the table. It's worked out well. She actually saw almost got the 9 as a consolation prize.
Yeah.
Should be able to just focus on just cutting this 8 ball in.
He owns the business. He would feel like the sense. Yeah.
As long as you come down the center line of the table, you should be fine no matter where you land with the cue ball, even if you have a long shot.
That's my guess.
One scary aspect is if you get it too thin or put a little inside, you could scratch. So a little bit of a scare there. Luckily that cue ball ran long in the corner.
But he's a conservative.
Sophia gonna go up 3-0, I believe. Not using the tablet. Okay, so she is going to update it on her phone. I think I'm going to grab the tablet back. It might just be easier for me if all the players are going to live score for me to have it up here as a backup.
Which is ironic though, because like universities charge on fortune.
As I mentioned, race to 6 here on the A side. Sophia out to a quick 3-0 lead.
All these pricing structures with like different Friday night set Sunday. Like the next stop. Who was that? Huh? Do you know who that was? I think I know. That's the pro adding leading. 3 6 5 4. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. So that's
all right. Dry break from Kira.
Yeah.
Sophia gonna take a lay of the land here.
It's like melting to like the crunchy part. Yeah. Further stop. Like darn. Like
Get you on 2 ball. Ooh, liked a little bump on the 6.
oh, I know.
Hard to tell if she has enough of the ball to make it. But 7 is not going to be impeding Sophia here. She'll have a straight look at this lower right pocket. I don't know that she can go forward though. I think with this.
Doreen, if you need to take 5 minutes or something, feel free. If you need to take 5, yeah, take a break.
A little concerned that as straight as she is, if she were to go forward, 7 would be in the way of the 4. Nope. Try to force it. Maybe cheat the pocket a little bit based on the line that cue ball came off. 3 did slop into the side. She's gonna have a thin count of 4 or opportunity to try and duck here.
She's playing pockets. She'll automatically move it through.
Try to put the cue ball behind the 9, banks the 4 into that 7-8 cluster. I think she has done well to leave this a little yucky for Kira.
No, I had to literally go in and solve her the winner of a. I didn't write buy in there. You guys just. Like I said, it's been funky. Yeah, she doesn't have a phone yet, so. Table 12's open, but I'm kind of. But I'm kind of like, I want to leave the rotating table and. No, it's the shim, the one. I thought I should have. Was it one pot?
Oh, looks like she's gonna leave Kira the 4 here.
Oh, yeah. The shims and yeah, pockets. It's not that you're looking at you, but you know, opponent might think you. And that's the thing.
Just chip off that upper side of the 5, try to put the cue behind the 9.
Wait. Further shortcut.
I think she mostly got there.
Yeah, probably because the next matches are going to finish on the A side. Open table, so it's open.
Left a little bit of an edge. More than I thought. Sophia just coming with a return on containing safety here. No cover, but no give me. Expect here to just try and duck again here. Sophia reaching for a jump cue here. 8 is just enough in the way. Good job getting over the impeding ball. Just gets a hit. He's going to leave Kira a look at this lower left pocket with that 5 ball. Natural top shot should keep her shape for the 6 ball. Draw the ball here. Would have liked to run into that 9 ball. But I think she's still going to fall into a window for a look at the 7 in the lower left. She's just going to roll forward a little bit, take the 8 in this upper right. A little bit off, hits it into that left rail. Big chance here. Sophia can swap these 3 balls off the table. She will be handily ahead with a 4-0 lead. All right, 8 ball, upper left. Center ball should stun her right in line for the 9 ball in the same pocket.
We're on 12, Wayne. 12. I don't know if I see your opponent over yet, so I don't think it's a hurry, but. Fine.
Well, she did one of the 2. She played her position right. But missed the 8 ball. Here needs to try not to do too much here. You just nip back a hair. You punch this too much, it can punch into the rail and back out. Sort of like that. I think she also got more of a center ball hit than a draw shot there too, which that. This is still a very makeable ball though. Just a little bit longer and a little bit more of a cut. That's a big rack for Kira. Sophia with looking like maybe she was going to go up 4-0 there, so. Kira on the board, 3-1. Take a look at our player bios here. As I mentioned, Sophia Tran out of Washington. She claims what, Meeker Street in Kent, Washington, and 15th Street in Auburn as her home pool halls. Playing NWPA for 4 years now. Says one of her favorite pool memories is traveling around with Bad Boys Productions and watching amazing pool and meeting awesome people. So, anybody that's not familiar, Bad Boys, they are a billiard production company. Bring in tables and manage the logistics of running the tournament. Players in the Northwest are very familiar with them as they are the crew that's brought in to do our regional tournament in Lincoln City twice a year for many years now. So that's cool. I kind of forgot that she had been out working and traveling with them for a while. And Kira, on the other hand, out of Portland, Oregon, she plays out of Sam's, Yours, and Trough Bar and Billiards. Favorite pool memory is getting to the final in her first NWPA event. Kira, I've been playing NWPA for 11 years now.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Well, I don't know that I mentioned it earlier, but if anybody hadn't figured it out, it is alternate. We are doing alternate break. If you were wondering why Sophia broke after Kira's win there, that is why. All right, bit of an overcut. All these balls have pockets. Chance to get out here. Kira can just manage her cue ball position through 5 balls. Now, a tester of a shot here. All right, good try. Didn't miss that pocket by much. Leaving Sophia long in return. Now, the upside here is the next ball is just in this lower right pocket. So you can really kind of just focus on making the ball. Don't need to worry about your position too much.
No.
The only thing you really want to avoid is getting behind that 8 ball.
NWPA
Yell the name.
Jared wants to try and bank this or cut this in the side.
That's why I keep hearing Jesus in my head.
Nails the bank.
Yeah. Last year, my kiddo said we have a travel club, and they went to
All right. This is a big thing that probably harp on all weekend. If you don't already, when you're out practicing, set balls up in the jaws and practice navigating, your position from that to, set another ball up somewhere on the table. I feel like it's one of the least practiced shots, and yet it comes up in on tables play so often. And it's really telling how many players don't really understand how to play position. Showing the 8 ball from Kira there. But yeah, just my general point. It's a shot that's taken for granted when it comes up. I feel like too many players suddenly realize that they're not quite sure how to hit the ball and just have to guess.
Taking a scenic route.
well,
Somebody
We like
mean.
it.
They're really mean. She's really mean.
oh,
All right, Kira gonna go up. Put another one on the board. Sophia still remains in the lead, 3-2. If you are interested in the bracket, we had, I believe, 41 or 42 players this tournament. You can scan that QR code there on the graphic if you're watching on your TV, or you can just go out to digitalpool.com and type in NWPA 2025 Tour Stop #1 into the search, and that should take you to the bracket. If you can't scan that QR code, also look at our payouts for this tour stop.
No, I mean, they used their phone. Right. It's showing 19 of empty.
Yeah, if I can, I try.
Yeah. You see, we did the payouts on here now.
Yes, we were talking about doing stuff that work
Yeah.
out.
No, yeah. So now it shows
Oh,
and what it is.
All right, ball down in the break.
Perfect. Thank you.
In the side there.
So you're just waiting for an opponent with the 42
Looks like she made the 5 ball.
You might be waiting for a while, so don't worry about it.
You might just have to play safe off this one. I think the 3's in the way. Oh, trying to bank it maybe? I'm gonna get safe though. It's gonna work out real well.
Why not?
Right. The one rail, a little funny both ways, I think. Does look like she has to go the left rail. Not positive, but when I look across at the table, I think I don't think she can kick one rail out of this right rail. Oh, good effort. Didn't miss it by much. Yeah, good shot from Kier there. Nice position to 2. Stephen asking if there's a bracket. There is a bracket. I had it up between, or the link sort of to it between racks on one of the graphic slides. I will dump that into the chat as well. So yeah, I've gone ahead and put the link into the chat so you can find it there as well. If gonna have a long shot on the 4. Does cut to the pocket. Question is whether she's gonna have a look at the 6, 7, and 8. Both kind of provide a little bit of cover. If you run into the 8, though, it works out really well. A 9 pretty big in front of that pocket. It is still missable if you don't take your time checking your contact on the 6 ball. But I would expect her to make this. Oh, okay, miss. No worries about the side pocket there. Well, Sophia seeing her 3-0 lead dwindle to 3-all.
Keep it interesting. Sorry.
I need to. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Now, I mentioned it at the top of the stream, but again, a shout out to our sponsors. Bobalou Billiards here in Roseburg, Oregon, sponsoring this tour stop and hosting us this weekend. Thank you to Diamond Mine Northwest, John Scudder, Diamond Pool Table distributor serving the Northwest. Looking for a diamond table, go hit him up. And then also our official 2025 tour sponsor, Lippman Lights. Thank you to Mike Lippman. Does so much for Northwest Pool and pool in general. And if you're looking for a light for your table, go check out Lippman Lights. My personal opinion is they're the best out there. And finally, thank you to Jam Up Apparel, the official apparel sponsor of the NWPA.
Turn it 8 off.
What?
Over table 10.
Okay. Oh, and you guys did it yourselves. That's reported. I can see.
Yes, yes.
That was it.
Sorry, prior to asking something. Oh yeah. Sounds like the NWPA, they're gonna have a apparel store through Jam Up getting set up at some point this year. So keep your eye out for that.
Go ahead. You're going through a tunnel. My Bluetooth is going.
All right. Sophie having a long look, trying to decide what she wants to do here. Wow. Right between the rail and the 9. Almost the opportunity to ticky that in there if they'd got the rail and then the 9 got into the 9, but just slid right through there. It's like Kira's got the little bit of an edge here. Gonna be a reach, getting the bridge. I think she's got just enough to cut it in. No, just undercut it a little bit. Two ball just does not like that pocket. Players having a laugh about it. Well played from Kira there. Or it may have been Sophia, but somebody down from the play area just say dirty. Well, another reminder, even though I haven't said it yet today, if you haven't already, please share the stream out there on your social media. Let your pool playing friends or family know that we've got a free stream this weekend going through tomorrow. This women's tour. Also, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you don't already. That way you get notified when I fire up the stream and we go live at each of these tour stops, or on the occasions that I stream other events. Been doing the Chinook Winds regional tournament the last the last 3 times. So I expect, although I'm not positive, because I know there are some changes in the franchise and who's handling that tournament out there, but hopefully I'll be continuing to do that going forward. So yeah, hit that subscribe button. All right. Here, looking for the quick win here in rack number 7. It is 3-3. That score is not correct.
Wow, I didn't get up.
And just try to skim that right side of the 2 ball. Misses the whole thing though. Kira gonna get ball in hand. Sophia's on 2 fouls, I believe. Kira had that previous really good walk up behind the 6. I'm just gonna get another full hook here. I'm gonna assume that she warned her. All right, yep.
Whoever lost the leg is breaking right now.
Well, no, because it got
I
thrown
lost the
off
lag.
because
No, if you go out of turn, you still stay in the same order. You don't flip flop.
Was that me? It was what? She told me it was more than me.
Oh, okay. But and you won the leg?
Yeah. I had a pretty good one. We did.
You guys have inverted it somehow. You're not supposed to do that.
Okay.
Well, it means somebody marked it. Somebody marked the lag wrong then. Because if it's, because yeah, she definitely broke first. It just means they marked whoever won the lag wrong.
Spencer off.
Anyways, yeah, it seems to be, there seems to be some confusion on whose break it is. Here's somehow that has gotten out of order, but here's this is the order they're going to continue with. Sophia's dry. Come up dry here.
Wait for some of these A-side matches to get done to get through. I have a B-side match I had called, but they're a whole round ahead.
Well, tree topped over that ball. It's caused her to completely miss the one ball.
So I could call one, but it's such a whole round ahead.
Her immediate response afterwards being, I should have pushed. All right, 2 upper right, 3 upper left, 4 upper right. It looks like the 4 to the 5 is going to be the first big transition, although she's a little on the wrong side of this 3 ball. It looks like she's got a little too much angle to hold it. Yeah, put some inside and come back across the face of the 4. And that is what she tried to do, but I think maybe spin just threw her shot off a little bit. Yeah, almost just caught the point in that side pocket. You're just gonna catch that 6. Block her up behind the 9 ball. And be stuck kicking at this 4 ball. Well, unfortunately, that is just going to lay up for Kira. Kira's gonna be happy about it, but Sophia not so much. Good shot. Well, luckily the 5 is fairly close to the pocket, so being a little straight isn't that big of a deal. She does have a, even with that, a little bit of an angle, so as well as easily manipulated to get that cue ball back out. Can't tell if she needs to put a little bit of inside to bring this cue ball back towards the 7, or if the line naturally just goes to the rail and back up. Yeah, that was my concern. Oh, but it did slide past the 9. Oh, but she missed it. Okay. I was really concerned about her running into the 9 and coming back out of that rail. And maybe had she made the ball, she would have, because that would have changed the angle of incident there. What you do?
Waiting to play.
Okay.
Be a minute.
Okay.
Thing kosher.
Yes. They're not using the tablet, so I'm going to take it back. Will you go grab the tablet for me? They're not using it.
Should I just tell them to use it?
They've been scoring on their phone. Just leave it. All right, Sophia just needs to come with a shot here. A little bit of a blind cut to the lower right pocket, I think. Yeah, it's got a good, nice natural angle to stay down here on the 9 ball. Yeah, this is one of those just make the ball situations. I mean, yeah, don't let your cue ball completely loose, but you know, just play center ball and trust yourself to make the ball. And you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be good on this 9 ball, I think. Ooh-wee. Takes a little bit of a wobble before going in there. Yeah, it looks like Sophia wants the rack removed. So our tournament director / referee Chris is gonna go take care of that. That's Chris Rogers for anybody that doesn't know. And tournament director for as long as I can remember.
Oh, we both forgot to initial.
Don't worry about it. It's not. I actually saw it. That's kind of nice to do, but it doesn't. Okay.
And so I'm good for right
You're
now.
good for a while. So
That's okay. I can go out and cool off because it's hot up under that.
yeah. No. I'm gonna say Probably half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Watch outside. Looks like it's gonna stay above it or below it from this angle. All right, neck and neck. 4-4. All right, I'm gonna mute up for a second. Need to go grab myself a water or something. I will be back in a second. So stay tuned.
Like
All right, I am back. Oh,
well,
just in time for Kira to follow that one ball right in.
I mean, you want to
Right.
get tables opened up so that
That's 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. All right.
it's only about like 7. By later tonight, I'm hoping to have an odd nap. Not need. It's 11.
He's got a hold of that, but it's got just enough angle going in the direction of the 4 ball. Well, she cheated that. She didn't need to do that. She overcut it.
No sparing.
She just played it center pocket. I think her cue still would stand out just fine for that 4.
So I start next round.
I don't care if can make this or if she has hit it going underneath the 4. And she did have just enough room. Bank safe here.
That's been table six. Between the how they were.
Jump incoming.
This font, I think it's small.
Yeah, so here taking looking early 9 a couple racks ago. Looks like she is not going to chase this one. I don't blame her for that. Kind of sort of a stop shot tap out here. Stop on the 6. Well, you can't stop on the 8, but leave yourself the right angle to move back up to the 9. Otherwise, kind of straightforward pattern. And she's got the right angle. She's gotten a little further away from the 8 ball. But again, this is kind of one of those just make the ball situation. Don't stress about your position. It should just come natural. It's like that.
Yeah, but doing one of the matches I beat was going to went to wait a minute, there's like still like 6 ace-side pages out there. 4 of them I need them within the 4 pack. Very nice.
Secure on the hill. I'm confused about the score here. Okay, now it's been updated correctly. All right, so that explains my confusion earlier about breaking. I don't know, maybe not. All right, either way, Kira on the hill.
Yeah, it's so much easier this time. You'll just one screen. Yeah, you see the whole
Ball on the break. Ooh. It's kind of rolled up onto the 2 instead of to the left of the 2. Play safe here. Shoot the 2 away. Roll the cue ball up on the 6. It looks like she's hanging down a little bit. Okay. She's gonna bat it away. Does look like Sophia has a window between the 8 or the 4 and the 9. She can return this safety here. Try and cut bank the 2 to the left side rail. Let that cue ball maybe come down behind the 4 or 6, or maybe into the 4 and 6 if you play it right. Looks like she's going into this 2 pretty full. No, she hit it pretty good.
Amanda Haim, she like blocked really early. I guess it's there. Table 10 is a B-side, right? Yeah. Scratch off. So
Looks like Carrot maybe had an edge. If she did, it wasn't very much, but she caught that 7 ball first.
Yeah.
on the side, yeah. I'm it's wild, not like maybe half an hour.
Oh, then let me try.
Yeah, and then you can always eat at the table.
Well, I know, but I just,
Nobody likes it.
yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
All right, good ball in hand to start this run from Sophia. I think she's got the angle. It's just a center ball, natural center ball. Maybe a hair above center, but into this bottom rail. Down the line of the table.
No, that's what I'm up with. You have to be helpful.
Trying to be helpful.
Trying, yeah. A for effort.
Stephanie Drakulik in the chat. Oh, hello. How are you, Stephanie? Oh, that ball hung up on her. Well, here's that shot I was griping at earlier. I think players should practice more often. Balls hanging in the pocket. I think she hit that a little, maybe a little too thick. The touch.
But the losers go progressively farther away, and now they have to sit for like 4
Touch thinner.
That's why it spaces out ways. Like in Lincoln City, they do that because they don't care.
If she can just draw this ball to the side rail, she'll be just fine.
Yeah, and that doesn't matter. It's usually like if you're playing 2 or 3, you're playing the next day. Well, who cares? Now I got the next 3.
All right, this is key shot here. Needs to draw this ball back a little bit. Although, is she going forward? All right. Yeah, I'm not sure which shot needed more power there. Does look like it's set up for the side pocket though. Yeah, I think the intended position there was 3 rails for that 9 ball in the same pocket that she shot the 7 ball in. Well, this could be it. Well, Tears returned the miss. Let's stand up and reset herself.
That one on Facebook. Yeah, that would be nice. How about that? Thank you. What, Chris?
What?
I know. I didn't.
Something.
I threw some over there like.
No, I thought I called it. My
Stephanie Lyons in the chat now. Double Stephanies. Oh. Yeah. We got double Stephanies. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Sophia probably wishing Kira would miss a little nicer. I might consider just banking this into that side rail and trying to put that 9 ball in the center of that top rail. Ooh, almost scratched. Yeah, Kira's gonna be shooting off the rail though. Sophia would have liked that 9 ball to be a little further away. Right. Nobody wanting to make this 9 ball. I think Kira having a little bit of that pressure of being on the hill.
I agree.
I just got that thought, like, kind of weird. I'm like, oh.
Woo! Wasn't sure that one was going in. Yep. All right. Well, we got our first hill match of the day. I will take a meat stick. Thank you. I'm gonna take a look at that tour schedule again while we get this final rack of this match racked up. We're at Bobalou Billiards. We'll be at Silver Star Saloon the end of May, 1st of June. Then we're off to Salem for Phil's Bar and Grill in June. Heading to the Pocket in the middle of July. Pocket in Boise, Idaho. August, we'll be hitting Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington. Taking the month of September off before heading to Ox Billiards in Seattle. And then finishing, we'll take November off, and then we'll finish out the year at Scratch Billiards in Fife in December. So, if you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, Hill Productions. You'll get notified, well, unless you disable notifications, but it's a different story. Subscribe to the channel so you get notified when we go live streaming each of these tour stops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, ball down. Looks like she's made the 7 ball. No, 6 ball. I can count. Well, 1 up on that top rail. Oh, did she make it? Oh, how does that not go in? That would have been a great shot. All the rest of these balls having pockets after that. A little bit of drama. Get us started here. Got one ball standing up on Sophia so rudely. Yeah, two down. Hold up well for the three. It looks like it. Careful. Now, how much of that pocket is the 8 obstructing, or does the 5 go by it clean? I think the 8 at least makes that pocket somewhat smaller for the 5. All right, I'm gonna double kiss that 4 into the other lower corner pocket.
Match 30 on table two just start.
Ooh, she gets her good behind that 8 ball.
Oh, did it just start?
Yeah, because on my thing it says 0.
Yeah, that means they just not. They're not using the.
Oh, they're not.
They're not using it. Not everybody does that. Once we go look at the bookmarks, it's the rest of it.
Great.
The A side or B side?
Could be A side.
Okay, that goes to six.
At least that's a,
You're waiting for.
or the winner. Waiting for the winner.
Oh, because you're on. I got another round.
Could be a winning safety here. Here, of course, is ball in hand out of this.
Since that was, so we have a little, I want to take her to get some food.
Back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just on like.
Yeah, it should be. I'm not disappearing, I just.
Yeah.
Right,
No,
that
actually,
person
I'd rather have to let you know that way. If for some reason your name comes up, I'm like, where is she? Where is she?
Perfect. My name's Adriana. Thank you.
Oh. General vicinity, but no contact or rail. So yeah, big ball in hand here for Kira. Everything fairly near a pocket. Seven looks pretty good. She should be able to just roll it in.
Race to six. Table two, you're a race to six.
Oh no. Catches that point and leaves Sophia funny on the 7 ball. Nothing coming easy for Sophia here. The last 2 trips to the table. See if maybe she can just push this up to that top rail. Yeah, and that's what she's trying to do, just to center these balls up with distance. Good smart shot. Try and do as little as possible. Kept it simple. Well, similar situation, but Sophia's going to be a lot closer to the balls. Ball does cut if she wants to be offensive.
The burger thing.
Sophia double checking her line. Well, a lot of blue. Sevens closer to the pocket than it was a minute ago. Outside pocket. What? What? Is she point hooked? Is she point hooked? I think she's point hooked.
It's a roll game night.
Yeah. Well, somebody go roll back to Kennewick a couple years ago and show her that Gwen shot. That was ridiculous. Oh, what a good hit. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. I mean, it's not ball in hand.
Also, hard ball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's hard to get a bridge on that.
What?
All right. Be looking to close this out with this ball after taking an early lead, falling behind, and then scratching back. I saw it. I saw it. Kira barking up here at the desk. All right.
No, shoot scrap.
All right. Well, waiting for our next matchup here. Should be along very quick. I'm going to mute up for a second and run to the bathroom. Be back with you shortly.
So that's wherever the loser was, their name tag.
All right, we are back for another match here at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. We've got Andy Camping versus Amy Wilson McDonald playing 9-ball, 9-foot tables. Our TV table is a 9-foot diamond.
Now we're gonna start going nuts.
Race to 6 on the front side, race to 5 on the back. This is the first tour stop of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Happy to be back, kicking things off. Thank you to Bobalou Billiards for hosting us this weekend. The inaugural stop of 2025. All right, so it looks like Andy won the leg. She will break off first. I mentioned we're playing 9-ball using the basically the CSI BCAPL rule set here. So roll out after the break, 3-foul rule, jump cues, all that good stuff.
Yeah, we'll sort them. Okay, I'm saying if you use table 2.
All right, for anybody who was in the last match, that was a board member challenge match. Kira and Sophia both on the board. We actually have another board member in this match, Amy Wilson McDonald, also a NWPA board member. All right, just gonna send that 2-up table. Use the 5 and 9 as cover. Yeah, I have to get you a headset though. I'll grab it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab another headset for another board member.
Can't lose last time.
All right. Sorry about that. I was unprepared. I did not have both my headsets out, and of course, somebody came wandering over. I need something to do.
You're fired. Hello, everyone. It is I, Nicole Luisi.
All right. I found another board member.
We're positively swimming in board members for this stop, which is great.
Well, it's the first one. It's good for everybody to be here.
Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Tune in for some pool. Got some fun matchups. We've got a lot of new players this stop trying it out.
We do have a lot of new players.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And it's actually the perfect stop for a lot of new players. We are
Mhm.
missing a lot of our northern contingent.
Yeah, we usually do have quite a group of Canadians, but this is definitely our southernmost stop, so I'm not super surprised that it wasn't super cost effective for them to travel to this one, but plenty of other good matches still. We've got
That's it.
here we've got
Good job.
Andy Camping and Amy McDonald, or sorry, Amy Wilson McDonald, married name. Amy is from BC and she is one of our board members. So does a lot of work for us with the website and just kind of general housekeeping. And Andy Camping is up in the Everett area. She plays out of Golden Fleece. Nice little shot there from Amy to get good position on the 8. Probably take this one rail back up to the center of the table here.
Oh yeah.
Get on the board first. It was just Amy's birthday a couple days ago, so shout out there. Happy birthday to Amy. And also tour player Kylan. I always mispronounce her name, but hopefully I got it close. Didn't get too adventurous with the lead, just making sure she could see the ball for an opportunity there. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to land right on top of there.
Do you want to say Tylen's birthday?
This is our first stop of the season for 2025. I'm sure Tyrell's mentioned it, but we're down here in Roseburg, Oregon at Bobalou Billiards, and it's a really great venue. They've got gosh, I don't know, 18 or 19 9-footers in here, plus 6 or so bar tables. If you're in the area, come on down and support us, watch some matches. We've got a beer and wine stand here, massage therapists, some food carts. We're just making it kind of a bash. Hi, Stephanie. Thanks for joining us in the chat. So I need to join next year, so I don't have to wait for a sign up. This spot would be fun to do. Yes, it's a good one. This is our second year at this venue, so we are glad to be back and very glad to have a 9-foot venue on the books. Here's a quick look at our schedule. You can see the stops we have coming up. Our next stop is going to be Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington, then to Salem, Phil's Bar and Grill, Boise, The Pocket, Kennewick Players, Seattle, Ox Billiards, and we're going to finish up in Fife at Scratch Billiards. That'll be a new stop for us this year too. I poked the buttons and didn't mess anything up, so maybe Tyrell's out of a job.
Just let's leave it. Let's stack it. This is just helpful. It's not
Left the 1 open here, but it might be a little challenging to get back down to the 2. And try to float 1 rail down kind of by where the 7 is.
Yeah, that's got it. We're just getting organized for a while.
Got 42 players here. So we'll be playing all day, most of the night.
I'm back.
You have returned. I pushed a button and then I pushed another button and nothing bad happened.
That's exciting.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I did great. Where's my prize?
You can buy me a fruit wine later.
All right. There we go. So she went for the path I mentioned over by the 7 ball there. Nice shot. Oh, Stephanie Lyons wants to know, I know all the venues are great, but what's your favorite away location? Ooh, gosh, Boise was fun last year.
There is a great torta cart, like right around the corner from the pocket.
Boise, the pocket was pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I'm always partial to players too in Kennewick.
Yeah.
If
They're
you-
always really
yeah,
nice to
really
us.
supportive. I always like going there. Most of the venues I like, but I feel like last year Boise was my favorite. It was sort of a surprise, like dark horse. It was our first time there. But they were just really eager to have us. They set us up with good added money and wanted us back this year. All the players really enjoyed it. Not to mention, while we were there, there were some pros that I guess frequent the pocket. I think Max Eberly, Tony Chowan, and Rodney Morris were in and out of there.
Yeah.
So
I didn't see Max.
I think it was our Friday night.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Definitely saw Tony.
speaking of the owners of the pocket, or
Yeah.
one of the owners of the pocket is playing in this event, so it's great she came out to support. And I've been
The-
shout out to the Earls who
The
are
Earls are in the
in
house.
the house. It's hard to pick a favorite venue. They all have something different I like about them, I think. I think the best thing about this venue is just seeing so many 9-footers in one space. It's incredible.
Yes. Yeah.
If anybody out there is looking to host a tournament, they're eager to bring in some events. So get a hold of Cheryl or Robert with Bobalou Billiards and host an event here. Anyway, Andy's kind of working her way through here, but I don't know if does that 5 past the 8? Doesn't really look like it.
No.
Maybe she can roll on back of the 8 here. Thank you everybody for tuning in and keeping us company in the chat too. We really like questions and let us know where you're watching from or who you're rooting for, all that fun stuff.
I guess it did go.
Yeah, it was hard to see from here, wasn't it?
I mean, it's no longer on the table, so.
I don't know. I can't see as good as I used to far away, so I might have to be investing in the Sally Jesse Raphael billiard glasses soon.
Wow.
Drop a glasses emoji in the chat if you need glasses too. I feel like pool players are like a special type of person that just like refuses to get glasses for as long as possible.
No, absolutely.
Good little crowd watching over here too. There's a good spot to kind of railbird here. There's some little bleacher stands and stuff. She did pretty good there, considering the 7 ball is a little tied up down there. Good shot by Amy.
Yeah, 7-8 is
It's ugly.
not cool.
Called out. Are you my fellow table squinter that refuses to get glasses? It just feels different. We're just not used to it. I noticed Allison Fisher started wearing glasses.
Yes, she
Yeah.
has.
Of course, it looks great on her. What a
Ooh,
shot.
wow.
Lots of right spin on that.
That really grabbed.
Yeah, I was noticing in my match that things are taking really well on these tables, which is fun, but if unexpected can be a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. And going into the rail, I was like, oh, there's no way she's getting into that. And then it just
Yeah, that was
opened up real big.
that if it didn't look like much, that was a really, really great shot. You know, it would have been easy to roll that in and choose to play safe there. So that's cool. Get a little table. A lot of the Canadians, like Amy is, are quite comfortable on the big tables. There's much more of them in Canada, plus snooker. So I think a lot of times they don't mind longer shots like that. Great shot. Yeah, we've got 42 players from BC, Idaho, Washington, Oregon, and California. So,
Nice.
2 Californians.
2 Californians. So president and who else?
Amanda King.
Oh, I didn't know she was from
She
California.
moved recently.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
She-
that's why I didn't know.
Yeah, I think she was living in Vancouver before, but yeah, pretty cool. And yeah, got little contingency from Idaho showed up. 4-pack, I think. And I think who else was the other Canadian that was on the list? I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, Bonnie Baber. Bonnie Baber, if you're watching the stream, we're thinking about you. Was last minute not able to make it for health issues, so. He's rocking the Evo Sports shirt. I think they just got that at Golden Fleece recently. Or maybe not that recently, maybe
I mean,
last
they,
year.
they had it last year when we were
Yeah,
there.
maybe last year. It was quite a match. The last one, it was quite a battle.
Yeah.
I
Well-
overheard the owner saying he was watching it and he was watching Kira get excited or upset about her shot or whatever, and he goes, "She's my favorite player." 'Cause she's so passionate. And it's like that's definitely
Yeah.
her hallmark.
Well, yeah. Sophia flew up to a 3-0 lead.
Mm.
Nearly made it 4. Yeah, that's when Kira got on the board. And next thing you know, it was 4-3,
Yeah,
4-4, 5-4, 5-5.
fought hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna show you something in the drive if you don't mind muting for a second.
All right.
A second, guys.
We'll be right back.
Oops.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Do I need to change the link or anything?
Hmm?
Do I need to change the link or anything since you restarted?
No, nothing restarted.
Oh, okay.
Nobody even noticed.
What's that? No. Gotcha.
Just gotta reload our chat, that's all.
Okay, I broke everything. Sorry. I tried to do one thing. Tried to show one thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened there. Lily just tried to change the name of one thing and
I broke it. Just by sitting here and not touching anything, I broke it. That's fine. This is fine. Let's see. I know Stephanie in the chat is definitely watching from Portland. I'm curious who else is out there where we're getting people tuned in from. Let us know.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to break stuff now. I'm just not gonna touch anything for a minute.
That's fine. I just wanted to show you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I downloaded it. Somehow I missed it. I set up all the other
Good.
title cards.
It's nice speed to get on this ball.
No, everybody just likes to see a nice black screen once in a while for
Oh yeah,
a
just
half a second.
so that yeah, when it goes dark and then it just reflects you like eating potato chips, like looking at yeah, I love that. Thank you.
Welcome to the new season of Black Mirror.
No shame if you're out there eating potato chips watching us. Go off. I feel like I'm just in a really good mood because I had a chair massage. It was pretty great.
Was I hear it's like $2 a minute?
$2 a minute. I handed the guy 20 and was like, I want to be able to move my neck. Worked out
Well,
pretty good.
Amy out to a 3-0 lead.
Yep. Oh, I didn't even use the hotkeys last time.
Well, if you didn't know, Whitman Lights, Diamond Mine Northwest, and
Oh,
Bub-
Fire the graphic designer. She wrote something. She misspelled something on that side.
and Bobalou Billiards are tour stop #1 sponsors. Whitman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor. But Bobalou, our host venue, and Diamond Mine Northwest, sponsors of tour stop #1. Sounds like we'll be seeing more of Diamond Mine
Yes.
sponsorships this season, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know. Word on the street is they might be matching some other sponsorships for us this year, but we'll see.
Cool.
Cool.
And they'll jam up logo up there, jam up the billiard or the apparel sponsor.
Yes.
I hear something about a jam up
Yes,
NWPA
I
shop
can
coming.
speak to this. We have decided to partner with them a little bit, and they'll be offering a special NWPA shop on their site. So you can get the sizes you want, the motif you want, whatever, customized stuff. So we will have more info soon on that, but it's pretty exciting. If you hear a beeping, it's just like the pagers for people's food. Nothing's on fire. Ooh, that worked out pretty good.
She will be able to kick from behind.
We got 3 balls in a funny spot down there, which is going to be her next ball after this. So if she does manage to kick it in, that's going to be probably a safety shot there. But you kind of like come into this bottom rail on the screen at it, because maybe you might get the cue ball behind the 8 if you hit a good speed, but I don't know. It's tough when you
Yeah.
only have kicks as your option.
I like,
This is a sure hit, so this is
Yeah.
nice.
I
But
like kicking it with the bottom though.
mm,
It almost worked out really well. Cue ball leaked out from behind the 8. That's why I
Mhm.
kind of like bottom because it kind of kills it a little bit.
I think that would have worked really well on most tables. These are pretty speedy, so it definitely leaked out to where there's more of a shot here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Andy is on the diamond tables. Feel like
It
that-
is.
Is it? It is also Andy. I just feel like it's
Well,
playing a little
oh,
slower than the other tables.
I'm sorry, maybe that's not true. I thought that it was last time, but unless maybe they've
Yeah, I feel like I had the same opinion last time. The diamond played a little slower than the rest
the
of them.
fastest tables in here are 8. What is it? 5, 6, 7,
The,
8.
the ones with the gray Andy.
Yeah, the gray. It's apparently a different type.
Is that the like waterproof one?
It's the one they have at Hard Times, whatever that is.
Is that the same one they have at Ox?
Yes, it is the same one that they put
Yeah,
on the
that-
World
yeah,
Blind Ball Tour.
Yeah, that's like the
That's-
as opposed to the
Different, yeah.
well, it's supposed to be similar to the Simonis HR, but like it's even more humidity resistant.
Yeah, it's got some like slide to it. It's different. It plays good. It plays really good, but I do remember that it takes like a minute to adjust. So yeah, we do have some tables with a little bit different setups here. All quality stuff, but we've got gold crowns and
2 diamonds.
diamonds.
That's what the tournament's on. Then they've got a couple other, what is it, the
Rebco. We're
Yep.
not playing on those, but they
No.
have a few Rebcos. I saw in Olhausen, and they've got like some bar tables, valleys, and diamonds down there.
yeah.
So pick your poison.
Carom table, please.
Oh, and there's carry table. Yes, that's true. And one of the 9-footers, again, we're not using that because it wouldn't be very fair. But there's a one set up for one pocket that's got 4 1/4 on the 9-foot with the Andy claws.
Oh, why did I leave my keys at the house? I forgot about the carom table.
Right?
No, I don't think she has an edge.
Mm.
But maybe she does because she's staring through this gap like she does.
I think she's got an edge. I think she's trying to figure out what she can do with it, though, because I don't know. Unless you get behind that stack. Oh, she did pretty good. Nice.
Unless she does exactly what needed to be done.
You know, Andy tells me that she plays one pocket at least, so I think she's got some good cue ball knowledge, or she's definitely got some ideas of what safeties she wants to play. So
But I just, this when blank comes in, I just thinking, either way, I'm not gonna hold up a magic.
Right.
why are you so loud? Listen, why are you so loud?
Sorry. Sorry.
It was Kira and Chris.
Yeah, I was very distracted by him in the middle of at the beginning of the first match.
I see. Well, he's been informed.
He's got to keep things
I like that he did not argue with me and just went, okay.
by normal voice and walked away.
One more.
What do you think? You gonna have a parking lot burger at some point?
I'm thinking on it. I don't know. I'm kind of a weirdo with long tournaments. I find it hard to eat like a full meal
Yeah.
and play. It just kind of I feel like bogged down. I don't know if it's like placebo or real, or I don't know.
I think it's a real thing.
Yeah. So unless I know for sure I've got a big break, I'll probably wait. But we've got the meat snacks, an apple, and some granola bars for now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that a crackpot theory? I don't know. You guys let me know. But I usually have to wait. But I did see that we've got the food cart out there has like burgers, hot dogs, chicken bacon ranch sandwich, and a tri-tip French dip
That's
that someone was raving about. So yeah. Whenever I'm done playing, I will wander over to the fruit wine stand over there, but not during play.
urban
Urban
blends.
Urban Blends, yes.
Okay.
I remember seeing that they had sponsored some sort of tournament at Table Staple a while ago. I don't know if they have any connection to those guys or not.
Interesting.
Another excellent safety from Andy. He's using that one pocket knowledge with some safeties, trying to slow Amy down. I think that's smart at this point in the match.
Is Amy on 1 or 2 fouls? This is like the 3rd safety in a row that Andy's played. And I know Amy definitely fouled on the last
She
one.
definitely fouled the last one. That was her first one in that set because I didn't see Andy inform her, and she definitely would have spoiled her.
Well, I also didn't. I also missed the same thing with Kira and Sophia, but sometimes you just miss the verbal.
Mm-hmm.
It happens so fast.
Well, we'll know
Yeah.
shortly.
Yes, we will.
Good hit there. So great way to make that irrelevant. What
Good,
we
good,
missed.
good speed too, because that cue ball was tracking to the corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I had one shot during one of my matches. It was like a rail first, like the ball was like within the first diamond along the rail, and I was hooked. So I did like, rail first and made it, but I didn't judge how fast the tables were in that angle. Rail first goes like right to
Oh,
the opposite pocket. I was like, no. Ooh. I don't know if she was a little obscured on that ball or not. Yeah, they're definitely a little speedy. Quite a few of the players are live scoring, so if there's someone you are looking for a match score on, you can check the bracket. It's on Digital Pool, which is the bracket's also on our Facebook page or our website, or you can scan it with your phone there if you're watching it on TV.
or type in that NWPA 2025 tour stop number 1 into the search of digital pool.
Yeah.
That should bring it up. It's also, the link is also at the very top of the all day chat, or the all day stream
Ooh.
chat.
Well done. This is why we pay you the big bucks. And once again, if you can like or subscribe, that helps our streamer, Tyrell with Hill Hill Productions, helps him out a little bit. So you guys know when we go live and gets him a little exposure. I'm gonna thank him for traveling to seven stops a year with us and providing quality streaming for you guys. Free streaming.
How many miles we traveled last year?
3,000 something, 3,134 miles in total. So a third of the US. Oh, shoot.
How many miles does that include the back and forth?
Yes.
The to and from?
Mm-hmm.
That's how many miles we drove last year?
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Felt like it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Andy hit that, but then scratched. So giving Amy a much needed breather from all those safeties.
Really looking forward to bean soup.
Yes, last year they had a crock pot of soup here for us, which was nice. I feel like it was a colder time of year, maybe, but I'm not sure.
It wasn't. It was hot.
It was hot? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening.
It was like 90 degrees out.
Oh, look, I got a memory of us traveling 1 year ago.
Okay.
Nice.
Man, I don't understand. I feel like I have not eaten, and yet my stomach is still growling.
Well, get some more food.
Yeah. I've got. These are all.
No.
I got a good picture of Jordan.
No good.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you went down. Yeah, that's. I know, it's not weird.
Picking up that. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I think she hid the 6 there with that. So a good result from that shot.
Sure looks like it.
Mm-hmm. If any of you are enjoying the stream and Tyrell's commentary and want to buy him a coffee or a fruit wine, at the bottom of your screen there's a Venmo tip jar. If you want to throw him a buck or two.
Nice hit, Andy. Well done.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, I'm curious to learn more about this fruit wine.
Yeah, we've got Urban Blends here, serving up some good looking stuff. He said that'll be for when I'm done playing for the day, but I don't know, maybe it's the fuel we all need. We'll see.
You never know. Sometimes you gotta
I
make.
do know.
Sometimes you gotta make an executive decision on that.
I didn't realize she'd left that fully.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look pretty big, but apparently not big enough.
They're gonna come back above this, I would think. Oh, she's staying below. Thought she was gonna just stroke it and let it come up on the table. I think I just preferred that line because it would make it easier to go from the 8 to the 9. I haven't seen anybody in our chat since we had that blip. Is everything kosher? Seems like it is.
Told you, nobody even noticed.
Okay. Good stroke. She's gonna come below it though, probably to the side. Nice. Was this an A-side matchup? Oh yes, 6. Okay. So yes, race to 6 on the front side, 5 on the back. All right, Amy's putting down the hammer here. Andy's trying to slow her down with some really good safeties, but she got a little unlucky scratching on that last one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Andy's saying let's take a break. Player break.
I have a button for that.
We do. Oh, look at that. And we have a graphic for that. So don't go anywhere. That's only a 5-minute break for the players. So leave this open. And when you hear our golden voices, pop back in.
All right, looks like our players are back from break. Andy to break off rack number 5. All right, coming up dry. Bring Amy to the table. Has a look for 1. Two at the top end of the table here. Shot tracking away from that. Choice might be able to roll forward. Maybe play sort of a 2-way. Carry off the 2 into the 9. Try and crash the 9. And aim to get safe with either the 2 or the Q.
I'm gonna ask you that random question.
What am I shooting next? It'll cost you $1.
I'll give you 10. Do I have 20 minutes?
You're at the B side, right? You have the phone? Yes. I'm going through them right now.
Well, I'm on, you haven't completed the. Anyway.
All right, well, she went full offense and played the combo.
I'm in the 3rd round.
Yeah, but can you see that I've scheduled some in that round?
Gonna put Amy on the hill.
So it's just a matter of how soon tables get opened.
Yeah,
I don't know how quick.
okay.
An hour.
Yeah. I'm just out. Gotta go above that, right? I'm with this. Hurry up with your matches.
All right, looks like we got another dry break.
All right, I've returned. I've sent Kira on a mission to take some player photographs, so you can walk off that last match. Fortunately, if we keep winning, we'll meet each other though, something like that. Okay. Amy's on the hill. All right, cool.
Yeah, she had a 2-9.
Oh shoot! After the break?
No, she had to make the 1 first.
Oh, oh no, sorry, I meant after the player break.
Yes.
Oof,
Yes, that wreck.
that's rough. You're like, okay, take a break to regroup, and then that happens.
Yeah.
This is the challenge now. It's like I don't know. It's something I need to work on when I feel like it's slipping away or like, I don't know. Just got to keep grinding it out somehow.
I have not informed the viewers how sad I am that I will not get a hamburger now.
Oh, the food truck had to go.
But did it?
Well, we'll just say that on the stream. I don't know. I don't know the real cause.
I wasn't listening during the meeting. I didn't
Neither
realize.
was
I
I.
didn't realize it wasn't an all-day thing.
No, we knew that it wasn't that, but I didn't know that.
Nobody told me.
Oh, golly gee.
I was busy setting stuff up.
Well, if you set up last night, you would have been set. No, okay. All right. Shots fired. Sorry. Oh man. Okay, so sorry guys, we have to have a little fun to entertain ourselves up here. And um, jabbing at each other is part of it. All right, so Andy, poor Andy, she's got a kick at this now. She's a pretty good kicker though. There's not a super great path here. Oh, really nice. She was able to alter the one rail. All right, cool. Keeps her out of trouble. I want to see her get on the board. I want to see get one in the bank.
Yeah, I don't like seeing a goose egg.
Yeah. No, it doesn't really reflect like I feel like they're generally pretty close matched. Amy's just shooting really well, and I think an early 9 doesn't help.
No.
Um, yeah. But even if Andy gets knocked to the B side, she's not somebody you should sleep on. She'll definitely try to grind through. No stranger to long
And she
tournaments.
finished well in what? Couple?
She won one, I think. Didn't she? Or she got one or got second. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Last year.
I feel like she was in the top 4 at like 2
Yeah,
tournaments
she
in
had
a
a really
row.
good year last year. You know what? I can try that out right now. We don't have them up yet because it's the first stop, but we will have standings on our website after this stop. So for last year, let's see. Well, how is this set up now? Here we go. Okay. 2024. Andy finished number 10 out of everybody. So that means she did pretty good. Most of those.
Top 10 overall.
Top 10 overall.
I was just talking about like
Yeah.
like that she had 2 tournaments.
Right.
But I feel
I'd
like we're
have to
pretty
like go back
back.
and look at the brackets
Yeah.
there, but
So I know she had the one where she was in the final, but I feel
so
like
she
had another
was
one.
top 10 with only attending 4 out of 7 stops. So that definitely means she did really well.
That's
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, last year's standings we had first with Melina, then Stephanie Dracula, Kathy McDonald, Catherine Robertson were the top 4. None of those are here today.
I mean, yeah, how many?
Melina is playing in another tournament this weekend, so that is why she's not here, if anybody is wondering. She is playing in a high level Scotch tournament with Chad Biskinner this weekend
Is
at
that the one that's-
Jammers.
Is
It's
that
like
Salem?
yeah, it's in Salem at Jammers. So she's playing some Scotch this weekend, representing.
How's your roomie doing?
What?
How's your roomie doing?
I haven't looked.
They were on the Evo stream earlier.
My roommate John Scudder and Paul Marquez are playing together. So you know what? Let me look.
John Scudder of Diamond Mine
Of
Northwest.
Diamond Mine Northwest. We want to thank our sponsors and remind them to do the dishes. No, just kidding. I think I can find that if I go to this page. I feel like there's been so many tournaments lately in the Northwest. It's kind of great. Okay, Melina and Chad just got knocked to the B side. Paul and John are on the B side as well.
But those are two really good teams.
I
How's
know.
that?
Chad and Melina are playing Tony Sandoval, who is working here, and Randy Baker right now.
Wait, all those teams are on the B side?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to know who these teams are that are putting these monster teams on the B side. I guess if it's a monster scotch, everybody's a monster, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I don't know the team that beat Chad and Melina, I'm sorry. Blake Baker and his partner beat Paul and John. Anyway, back to women's pool.
It started with Melina. It was
Yes,
it
it's
was
true.
an okay tangent.
I know. I've had a couple people ask me, where are these people? Why isn't this person here? And the reason Melina isn't here, who normally comes to most of the stops, is because of that. She wanted to play some high roller scotch. Rail scraper there.
Yeah, a little bit of an overcut.
So hard with just a slight amount of back cut. I feel like more back cut, it's kind of like, okay, to visualize it, just like that slight back cut. Sometimes you overcut it. It really just is so nice to like look out across the pool hall and be like, look at all those 9-footers.
Yeah.
Sea of 9-footers.
She chose to open that cluster up there. I think she has to play safe now, though.
I think this ball goes.
You think?
I think so. I think it did. Of course, it was tricky to get on the 5 there because you
Yeah.
had such a cut that you knew you were going to be over on the side where the cue ball is. Some shots, it's like it does go, but there's like kind of no future in it, so it's tough. Oh, maybe the sun will come out a little bit.
Oh, look at that.
Look at it. Ooh, all right, good. We got a roll there. Much needed roll for Andy. She's been playing well. This rack has been a little rough. I think she's just frustrated. To be down. So maybe this roll is just what she needs to get on the board here.
I've never played pool and gotten frustrated.
What?
I know it's wild, right?
I've never been emotional playing pool ever.
I have zero passion for the game.
If you didn't cry or yell or throw something, like, did you even play pool? And for anyone watching, we do not condone that for this tour. You have to conduct yourself professionally, but you all know what I mean.
You're not cussing. Are you even
All right,
doing
stay
it
out
right?
of there. Stay out of there. Okay. Whew. A little dangerous.
So, favorite thing that your roommates ever told me? No, when I had to replace the crossover track on one of the diamonds at the bar. John, Diamond Mine Northwest. I'm like, how do I replace this thing? And when I finally got it, told me if I wasn't cussing, I wasn't doing it right. I kind of feel the same way about pool. You aren't cussing. Are you even doing it right?
I think there should be a shirt that says, if you're not cussing, are you really shooting pool? You can have that one, Jam Up. Freebie.
Well, I don't think Andy's gonna be happy with the way that ball got double kissed and back out in front of the pocket.
Yeah,
That's pretty unfortunate.
it's so hard. Like you finally get like a little bit of a chance or, roll like that, but just the pressure of being down, I think sometimes it makes it hard to finish a rack and get out. She got a little funny on the wall before and it just made it harder. So she's pretty flat on this, but
Yeah, but the ball's near the pocket.
I think she can cheat it a hair and use some outsides. Oh, she went a little differently than I thought there, a little flatter than I thought. Hmm. Well, are you going all in on this cut? What do you like here?
Well,
I
that's
think
a
I
good
would.
question. On a 7 foot, I'd definitely be all in.
Yeah, but I think it's still the shot. You can probably like hit the overcut a little bit.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Amy's really showing her comfortability on the 9 foot, I think. This is a really good match for her. She's shooting well. Not that Andy has shot poorly, honestly. She played some really great safeties. Taking her time to reset, make sure she was ready to go. Nice finish. Great match.
That's gonna be that. It's a big.
It's nice to see the players can chat after and be okay, but that does sting, I'm sure. A little bit.
Definitely a
I think we'll see Andy come through the B side a little bit though.
drastically different match than the previous one.
Oh, am I playing next?
Yeah.
Oh.
You are beckoned.
What the heck, man?
Oh, you didn't hear? It's board members only on the streaming
board
table.
members only on the stream.
All right.
Well, I'll leave you here.
All right.
See you on the cloth.
I'm putting up the waiting, but technically you already see who's up here. We're gonna have Nicole and Sheila coming up.
I told you we're gonna get board members.
We will be back with this match here in a minute. All right. We've got another matchup here at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon, at the first tour stop of 2025 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour. We've got a B-side matchup between Nicole Denisi and Sheila Rogers. This will be a race to 5, playing 9-ball, 9-foot tables. BCA PL rule set. Well, roll out after the break, jump cues, 3 foul, all that classic goodness. If you've been with us for a little bit, you may have noticed that we've had board members for the previous 2 matches. We have another board member match. Nicole Denisi, one of the NWPA board members. So I don't know what they did to the tournament director for him to torture them with the TV table today, but they're getting some exposure. All right, so Sheila Rogers out of East Wenatchee, playing with the Harold Prine Q and a BK Rush break. This is her second year playing NWPA. Fun fact, favorite pool memory, still learning. So, best way to do it, getting out there and playing. Nicole Denisi, as I mentioned, one of the board members. She is out of Portland, Oregon. Plays out of Sam's Billiards and Trough Bar and Billiards. She's playing with a heat shower butt and Jacoby Edge hybrid shaft. Breaking with a BK Rush. Jumping with a Q-Tech Propel. Sponsored by Bad Boys Billiard Productions. She's been playing NWPA since 2017.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's funny. You know what? That safety show. All the other rails. But she worked. I would think the first one right there. There she is.
Sheila just sending that 2-ball away.
Heard about that, like race.
You said 25. But that's like, right, yeah, thank you.
Then he calls up, it's like way early. Yeah. Like practice is great. So it's crazy. So maybe go practice training. Tiger stuff. So it's jump back.
Banks a little long there.
Personality, I mean, you.
Nine ball, big blocker on this 3. No true clusters here, but not a straightforward rack. 3 slightly covered by the 9. Next position for the 3, very touchy. 2 doesn't really have a pocket with where the cue ball's at. Just pushing the 2 over on the 4, good shot. Just keep the game going for a while. Elongating the game as you will. No, I don't know if she's gonna be happy with that. Has sold out a shot all the way down this lower right. One tricky thing, because you're shooting off the rail. If you're shooting this, it's holding for the 3 ball. No, it's rolled back. A little funny. You can't shoot it all the way up now. And I think it's two balls too far below this side pocket to be able to back cut that in there. Straightforward options, banking to the lower left corner. Or playing safety. I don't know if you could see. She let's play the bank. Oh, good shot, but like
16.
just nothing going on the position here for 3 ball.
Touching on the rail, she has to ricochet over there. If the 3 ball's frozen, something just has to be a different rail than that for the cube. And the cube ball now, so that's double the 20.
Well, all she can really do is try and drive something to a rail. When I heard across the way, I heard her say it was frozen, so I think the cue ball was frozen to 3 and the 3 was frozen to the rail.
Everything's missing is steak. And she was gonna bring our stuff up because my hands were full. I got that one.
Yeah, I saw this one sheet, so I was
Perfect.
Just a whole lot to work with for Nicole here. Gonna punt that on the other to the other side of the 8. Sheila will have a rail first shot here. Oh wow, she managed to go completely around that on both sides.
That's not what.
Yeah, how did she do that? Found the one spot. You definitely don't want to be on the table. It's kind of funny how that happens sometimes. All right. Pretty straight in look on the 7 ball for Sheila. Just a touch of angle. She'll take her in the general direction of that, a little closer to the 8 ball. Or more in line with the 8 ball at least. Good execution of a ball hanging in the jaws there from Nicole. All right, Nicole's going to draw first blood here. Race to 5. Shout out to our sponsors, Littman Lights, Changing the Way You See Pool, our official 2025 tour sponsor. Thank you, Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. John Scudder, looking for a table, get a hold of him. Bobalou Billiards, Roseburg, Oregon. Thanks to both Diamond Mine and Bobalou for sponsoring this stop, and of course Bobalou for hosting us. look at a couple upcoming events they got here at Bobalou. If you're in the area, check it out. And shout out to Jam Up Apparel as well. Official billiard apparel for the NWPA. Gonna be having a NWPA Jam Up online store getting set up at some point this season. Be able to order your NWPA apparel directly online. So that'll be cool. Yep. Ball's tracking. 2 ball down.
Easy one. Tip, right?
What time did the chicken
Got one.
do?
You got one more match. Still on the base.
Rail skimmer there. A little bit of an undercut on that 3 ball from Nicole. Maybe might see a jump cue here. Or if she can see enough of an edge, maybe a cross bank to that right side pocket. No, she got over and got the hit. The bare minimum. At least want to avoid giving up ball in hand. A good cut. Let's gonna have a look at the 4. 7 blocks the 5. Not really any give me on holding up for this 5 ball. Just bank it away. 2, 3 rails to the lower, the rail at the bottom of the screen here. Either just dead stop the cue ball where it's at, or if you want to get fancy. Try and tuck it up on the ball. Worked out well. Set the ball towards the right target. Put the cue ball directly behind the 6. Like going 2 rails at 4. Looks like maybe she's just looking at 1 rail now. Just a little bit short. Maybe no, maybe on the side. No, get a cut shot straight down the rail.
You're waiting for the opponent to stare. Think it's 3-3, 4-3 in this spot. Won't be too long. Table, yeah. I think. Of course, it's still, it's
the 9 ball?
It's a company. It's no longer around called Parts Right 9 RT9. And when they it's like Linda Paul from New York, and she would go around and major pro tournaments with, you know, kind of like what Jam Up and Savage do now. They were the precursors of So she used to get some nice shirts too. This is a Calvin Klein shirt. She just makes her emblem on it. They're not. She's on. This is part of it. I got this in one of the WPA events. She used to go around with them.
Yeah.
And sell merchandise. So, yeah. Like I only wear it a couple times. It's like 15 years old, but it was like the 30th time I've ever worn it. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. If you know the origin story behind this sign, yeah, you you do go get a physical.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're waiting for the paints, and they are 4 to 2, noise too high, so it could be.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're at that stage now.
Where's that one? I just look at what happens.
Oh, I got it right here. Table 6, table 5.
That's what they are right now.
Jordan? Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, table 5. Yeah, you see the full 2, right? Yeah. All the way down the left. In the corner. You can see the full 2 on the yep, that's the match.
Watch out. Alright, just catches the point.
I might not need it. Get it out. One girl there. Yes. Yep.
And Nicole asking to have this rack removed from underneath the 6 ball. Miss Rogers, our tournament director, there in the frame. Nice shot, Nicole.
You can say stuff like "take it easy" and "relax" and stuff. That's not coaching. But saying "I need you to come talk to me and take a breakdown" is definitely coaching. Sorry.
Okay, so I can make the bet. That's how I'm in passing.
Yeah, you can always say passive things that aren't specific to the game, like
This or
yeah, that's always that's okay.
Alright.
Want to buy something?
Alright, Nicole gonna go up 2-0 here. Take a look at the remainder of our tour schedule for 2025. What?
Is it over?
I don't know. As I mentioned, we're at Bobalou for our opening stop here. We will be at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington, just on the other side of the Columbia from Portland on the 31st.
She's not feeling well.
And then June, we'll be heading to Salem, Bill's Bar and Grill. Middle of July, we'll head out to Boise, to the Pocket. August, we'll go to Players Sports Bar in Kennewick. We're taking September off before heading to Ox Billiards in Seattle in October. Skipping November, and then at the beginning of December, we will finish out the 2025 tour at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington. So it looks like Sheila is not feeling well. So this match is going to end prematurely. So we will go into the
Yeah.
waiting game for a match to be assigned over here. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute.
money, so winner, because I need the piece right. So you're playing tomorrow regardless.
All right, have we returned?
We are
Okay.
returned.
We are returned. I remain still in the tournament, just on the B side. I will truck along. I will hopefully pull a Cindy Sleva and grind through the entire B side of the tournament.
Well, isn't that also a Kathy Mack move?
It's Kathy Mack move, yeah. Shout out to all our Canadians if you are tuning in. We miss you.
Isn't that one tournament where you had the opportunity to end her run through the B side?
Oh. Yes. I feel like I'm on a roast of myself or something. Don't chime in, everybody. All right, next up we have my road dog, Jordan Oakes, fellow PDXer, playing Amanda Hang. She formerly of Vancouver, Washington, but she now lives in California. She said she just moved to Oceanside. Her spouse is active duty for Marine Corps, I think. So they move.
So yes. Right. So you have one more match.
So this is what? First up?
The first stop of so many.
What we got this year? 7?
We have 7 stops again this year, and we even have had to rotate a couple out because we've had so many interested venues. So it's been really great reception.
See that we're knocking all the Oregon ones.
Yeah, I got the I-5 corridor happening here.
Like, knocking those out right away. All right.
All right, this is a B-side match for day 1 of the first stop of the
Of
season.
the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions, and this is Deontay Nicole. Nicole Don.
Incorrect. My name is Nicole Benisi. I am a board member for the organization. Oh, thank you. And a player. So thanks for tuning in. If you guys are able to take a moment to like or subscribe or even share the stream, that really gets the word out for our sponsors and the tour. It's really helpful, and it's free.
Free stream today
Free.
and tomorrow.
Okay, so it looks like Manzumi breaking off. I like that I have these bio things right here so I can say them. Amanda, she did play at a Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, one of our tour stops. Looks like she's shooting a Lucasi and a Revo shaft. This is her 3rd year playing in NWPA. And she wants to shout out her dogs and cats, if they're listening. Hello, dogs and cats.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. All right, breaking from the center. Got the one way to defeat the template rack and make the 9-ball go somewhere.
It is true. It is true. I'm scared of it because sometimes it puts it near the pocket, but not in the pocket, and then the ball doesn't go in.
And none of the other balls go in, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not great at that break, to be honest, but it's far less effective on the big table also than the little table, so you know. Well, we missed out on the burger cart.
Yeah, I went and looked at the little pictures of their menu, and I was like, I would have gotten that tri-tip dip. I could have dipped some tri-tip.
Paging one of our viewers to send Domino's. Just kidding. Or am I?
Or because we didn't eat enough pizza last night or this morning.
Oh yeah, well, I can eat pizza every day, probably.
I mean, pizza's pizza, man.
Stroke on that.
Pizza and tacos.
Yes.
Always in the mood. Oh, she's got the 2-ball. Let's make sure she doesn't drag it behind the 8. Ooh. Overcut that.
Yeah, we'll thin.
Jordan gets this rack off the table.
I feel
Or
like it's very personal preference. I asked for it on my last one because I had like the next ball was like high with a little bit of inside.
Well, it's
And I
more.
feel like that goes a little squirrely sometimes. So, but if it's like a straight in, just like a stop shot, sometimes I don't move it.
Well, I was thinking the 9 ball wasn't on the rack, but I think I've changed my
I
opinion.
think it's on there.
I was thinking that she would just pull the rack herself, but I guess not.
Be later. Oh, she's doing the 3-rail. 3-rail line? Ooh. Oh,
Gotta shorten that up.
yeah. I mean, she was right on the line, just needed to adjust it.
Yeah.
Jordan plays League with me at Sam's Billiards. So, you know, she's definitely no stranger to the multi-rail lines.
Was that like a BCA league or something?
Are we mentioning leagues?
I don't know.
You're not allowed to mention leagues at your last gig.
I don't know. It's your guys' tour. I don't know.
Yeah, it's BCA. And I'm not affiliated or any, you know, whatever.
As opposed to when I was streaming the APA event and kept referring to it as the league that shall not be mentioned.
That is what I was referring to. If you don't know, Tyrell here has a Hill Productions. They do, they're our official stream partner. And I believe he also does our regional APA event out in Lincoln City twice a year. And maybe your next event. I don't know. Get a hold of him.
I got a Facebook page.
Allegedly, you never post on it, but do you need a social media manager?
I do badly.
I have an idea for a business. It's helping small businesses run by quote unquote old dudes and making you post on your Facebook.
Oh my goodness. I work in the tech industry.
Okay. Ooh, is she trying this 2-9 or is she tucking in?
I think she's playing
I think
safe.
she's playing. I would have safe here. Yes. Okay, not bad. I think maybe there's an edge left, but that's a solid shot. I think it's wise not to try to wail on that 2-9. Let's see. This angle, it's just a hair hard to see what she has, but I think she might have a little edge of this ball. Long hand for Jordan. A little bit of an awkward angle here, but maybe she can take it in the side. That 4 ball is sitting kind of funny. Might opt to just, yeah, I was gonna say use some low. Just get a look at the 4. But really, any transition from the 3 to 4 is going to be not the easiest.
What's that for looking
It-
over there?
It's ugly. I mean, it's not like glued to the rail. It I don't know if it goes on the side though. It's scary. I would not plan to play it on the side. I'll put it that way.
Ooh,
Ooh.
there's some Trixie.
The bank is open. Pew pew pew. Where's your air? If you want to contribute to Tyrell's beer, coffee, or air horn fund, on the bottom of your screen, there's a Venmo at that you can tip him if you so desire. If you're enjoying the stream.
It won't be long.
Okay.
You have an opponent, but you're a round ahead. You're a round ahead of someone.
Ooh. Oh, shit, what? He's pretty good. I don't know about that, Chris.
A lot of new faces at this stop, which is great to see, especially on a 9-foot stop. Takes a brave player to put themselves out there. Nice shot. Jordan has such nice fundamentals. She rolls down for this. It's a funny angle. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, that might be a good bump, but yeah, it sort of like lands you on top of it. But looks like it's definitely cuttable. You just need to manage the cue ball up and back down probably with this amount of cut. Oh, she opted for the safety, which is good too. Like that. Smart. Looks like she's gunning for day 2. Amanda did well there. One's definitely got a 1 rail here. She can't see part of it. If she has an edge of it, I like skimming it and kind of going 1 to 2 rails, try to get maybe under the 7, but it doesn't look like she has that. Oh, what a nice hit. Oh, and she's gonna get a reward for that. Solid.
All right. Sorry, I was building out my buttons for my new camera.
Fiddling away over there, I saw.
That's not the right button. There we go. Ooh, is it gonna Z? It's gonna Z long. Z long.
Oh, you don't know that one? Oh, this is a toughie. How far above that pocket is this? Because this is hard. If you do manage to draw back, make sure you don't I accidentally catch that pocket. Oh, that was smarter. She just did a stop shot. I would try to get too adventurous and mess that up. I think.
Yeah.
Definitely. Have you seen me? Like, let me just full table drop this quick.
Oh, uppercut, don't scratch.
Okay. Well, came out okay.
Mm. Gonna go one rail at this. Maybe-
No.
Yeah,
Gosh, it's ugly. That 9 ball is so big.
yeah. I mean, you could go short.
Maybe he's short with a Z.
Yeah,
I
but
think that's
doesn't
probably best.
might not get you very safe though.
Probably not, but I don't know if I'm hitting this ball. This is hard. Yeah, I would go short on this, like, just try, but
Oh, she went
Ooh.
long.
oh, she almost got it.
Wow, I didn't know that was.
Possible?
Well, I guess we.
We're a
may-
little tilted on the angle. Maybe
I mean, it
it's-
may also have shown that it just was just barely outside the round with that
Mhm.
2 rail going long. 'Cause she just barely missed that 9 ball,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
just barely missed being
Yeah.
short enough.
Well,
for
I was
the-
about to suggest like go long, and then I was like, maybe you can't. 'Cause
Yeah.
the 9's in the way. So then I was like, I'll go short because
Then I have nothing else. Oh, it's at the
Gonna
side.
play short side. Yeah,
I think we're cooking along, making good time here. This is good.
he seems overly worried. It seems fine. to
He's
me.
always a tournament director's job is probably to be prepared for the worst
Yes.
scenario. But shout out to Chris Rogers who puts in a lot of hours doing our tournaments for us. We're a volunteer-based organization, and I know it's a long weekend for him and everybody, but do you want to thank the people that make it happen? Okay, so she's got a little tiny bit of angle going towards the center of the table here. Well, let's see if she shoots it in the corner or the side. Yeah. Okay, so she did try to make more angle so that she didn't end up on top of the 9 too much. Boy, this is a tough leave. I feel like Jordan's coming to the table with a lot of tough leaves. I do think there's a room to shoot this in the corner and not scratch with a high ball, but a high ball is a lot harder to get to the 9, which is why she chose that shot. Looking for her leave there.
That's just mean.
Woof. Did she miss that or play safe? I looked away for a minute.
I mean, she was pretty much almost straight in. Yeah, she just missed it a little
Oh.
bit and did that whole thing where you miss it and where it's like almost where as an opponent you're like, why wouldn't you just make that?
I've never
Bec-
done that. I've never whoopsie hooked a single person in my life.
Me neither. I've never scuttered a single ball.
Not a single one. And I won't hear otherwise. Also, now that I'm back here off the table, I've never missed a ball.
You can't miss a ball
I
when you're
haven't
up here.
missed since I moved over here. Nice hit, Jordan. Come on, a little love. Ooh. Can't tell if she's got the whole ball or not.
She might have enough of
Probably.
an edge to cross bank it to the
Yeah.
top right,
Mm.
or watch her just make it completely clean in the upper
I didn't.
left.
I didn't find this table played stingy. It was regular. Neither generous nor stingy. So
Yeah, looking at the table, I think
I
she's
think
got.
she's got
I
it.
think she's got all of this 8 ball.
Definitely added a degree of difficulty being close, if not just mentally, because you're like, oh, I don't want to hit that ball as I'm going into it. Like sometimes your mind creates more of a
Yeah.
barrier than there really is,
I feel like I'm watching the 9 ball that Sophia and Kira chased around the table for like 5 innings earlier.
Man, you get up there and do it.
No, I'm just saying it's the same thing where it's like, one person keeps coming to the table with like these kind of
Weird. Oh yeah.
nasty leaves.
Show.
Oh,
And the crowd goes wild.
Look at the position too. Play it in the same pocket.
Who's this lady? I don't want her on my side of the bracket. Get here. What a shot. Yeah. I heard a couple claps, so I did it too.
Okay.
There was one over there.
I was gonna say, you can't be looking like you're playing favorites up here.
No, so well. Stephanie heard her stutter turned into a verb.
I mean,
If you're not familiar and you're watching, we have a friend that always seems to miss very good. And so we refer to those shots by his last name. Speaking of, is he a sponsor for us this
oh,
stop?
he would love to sell you a diamond pool table if you're in the market.
Well, shout out to our sponsors here. We've got Littman Lights as our official tour sponsor. Best lighting in the biz. If you need a light, get at them. Diamond Mine Northwest. If you're looking for a diamond pool table, used or new, contact John at Diamond Mine.
Speaking of getting scuttered.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Bobalou Billiards, for being our first stop of the year, adding money and hosting us and just putting on a great time. Here's a couple events they've got coming up. If you wanted to check it out here, tons of 9-foots, some 7-foots. It's a huge venue. Let's go, Jordan. Jordan Oaks. Breaking. Plays out of the Trough and Sam's in Portland. It's her about 6th year on tour, I think.
And the River Roadhouse.
And the River Roadhouse. She wanted to give a shout out to her APA and women's teams, Swamp Donkeys, NBCA, Soup Sandwich, and the Tammy Faye Breakers, which is an excellent team name.
That's her ladies league team.
Okay. That's a good one.
The Tammy Faye Breakers, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because there's a Tammy and a Faye on the team.
Oh, really? It's
Yeah.
not just a funny name. Oh
No.
my god. Genius.
Yeah. Yeah, for a while they used to be like #1 swim team or best swim team or something, and they had like these little, because it's APA, so they had like these
Pocket
Barbie
markers.
doll swimsuit for their pocket markers.
Nice. My long-standing team that was started with a bunch of like beginners from my veterinary job. We were called Meowcaholics,
Nice.
which was pretty fun.
Well, the whole swim team thing came about because when she was working at Pock Pock, we had tri-cups one weekend, and she had to work Sunday,
Oh.
so she couldn't play Sunday. And after we got knocked out, we went in and had lunch on her shift at Pock Pock, and
Nice.
her coworkers misunderstood, thinking that we had pool league, thought that we were like swim team. I'm like, cool. And there's a couple people on the team where it's like, we would not be the most competitive swim team with our body types.
Yeah,
But yeah, she had to explain to him that it was table billiards.
which is
Table pool.
confusing because pool and swim team as well. There's just multiple levels of trickery there.
Yeah,
That
but
poor.
it was pretty hilarious. I was like, oh, they thought we were a swim team.
If you have a favorite team name you've ever had, let us know because we want to laugh.
Alright, so 2, 3, 5 all up here. Although, okay, so you kind of got to move between the 4 and the 5, and the 5 back down for the 6.
Yeah, they're not laying easy, I would say. You're kind of going back and forth.
I mean, it's not entirely terrible. It's the 5 to
It's
the
not terrible.
6 that is the big one.
Am I playing? Oh, I'm playing.
Get out of here.
Sorry, y'all. I guess I'm gonna go play a match now.
All right, go swim some laps.
I'm gonna swim some laps, and if I'm victorious,
Swim them the fastest.
I'm gonna go Tammy Free break the balls. So, see ya. Oh, BB. Play again. Meat stick that's the same meat. You can have them over here.
All right, kicking at the 4.
I got extra one of those too. If you need it.
Cool.
Nope.
Oh, no, I said cool. It's just like, didn't want it on my laptop. If it gets warm, it could melt. Cue ball just hanging there. Always fun trying to shoot out of the pocket. Oh, what a great shot on that 4 ball. Down the rail, shooting out of the pocket. Ball holding up just in the nick of time. Definitely tracking towards that corner. Need more speed. She would have been a drink. Not do a whole lot with the 6 here. Might just play short side.
I only have $2. I think she put them
All right, another good shot. Bit of a steep cut on the 8. Be tough to hold. Try and drag it with some outside and try and open it up out of that bottom rail. Yeah, it's easy to hit that too thick. Means you're wanting the cue ball not to track as fast. Amanda leaving Jordan another long one.
Got one for you.
Chris.
What's that? Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so give me a second here to organize.
Another blue again, but the ball is nearly in the pocket already.
Take a break because I have a match for it. So yeah, take a break. If you need to. I'll have a table for you. You get back.
Amanda's got a little bit of angle. The cue ball got angle to going to the left of the 8 ball. So she can't go forward. Although she needs to make sure she doesn't roll directly back at the 9 ball. Yeah. Use the bridge across the table. Ups the difficulty on the shot a little bit. Good shot. It's hard to commit to as much speed as she needed there and still be accurate to get all the way down to the 9 ball. So I'm gonna have to take a long one on the 9 here. Let's try. A little bit on the pro side. We'll overcut it a hair. Man, they're gonna get a take a swing at this cutting this ball in. Try and tie this up at 1-all.
So if we use circumference, right?
Well, if you're interested in finding the bracket, if you're watching on your TV, you can just scan that QR code, TV or laptop. Otherwise, you can type in if you go to digitalpool.com, type in NWPA 2025 tour stop number 1 into the search. It should bring that bracket up. And so look at our projected payouts. We had 42 entries with $1,000 of added money. All right, 5 down, 6 down. Gotta look at the 1. 1 has a pocket. Need to get back to the right side of the table for a look at the 2. Or need to get over the right side of the table. Or need to get back nearly up table into that wedge between the 8 and the 6. The other option. The 9 obstructs the 1, so no clear shot at the pocket with the 1. Let's see if Jordan wants to risk a flyer at the 9. While very tempting, combos do pose the danger of, if the 9 ball hangs up, you can potentially leave that low ball in the vicinity where then your opponent gets a free swing at it. There does seem to be the 1 would be cutting the 9 ball, so the right speed, the 1 should track away. It looks like she got a little bit of a whoopsie. A little bit of a whoopsie hook. I'll leave Amanda kicking at this ball. This looks like a 2-railer. You shoot at this first diamond here in the lower left. Around that first diamond, or even a little bit below that. So say 3/4 of a diamond. That ball should take that 2-rail line right back at that 1 ball. See what she's thinking about her pattern here. Maybe just stopping or drawing back a hair. Shoot the 2 in the left side. Just to minimize movement, maybe. Nope. Good try. Yeah, good position on the 3 ball. Had she made it.
It's better than that.
Amanda just moving that ball, leaving Jordan long, shooting off the rail. Kind of looks like can you just make the ball situation? Just focus on making the ball. The key ball is going to roll right to position 3, it looks like. Just undercuts a little bit. Likely side effect of having to shoot off that rail. Just wait for the player on the table to her left here so she can go get a look at line on the 2 ball. Just thinking to myself, you could possibly get that 9 ball if you're shooting that ball with draw.
Yes, please. No, no, thank you. That's okay. Yeah. What's up? Thank you.
Well, decision to be made here. I'm not sure what any of this 2 ball Jordan can see. 9 ball's just hanging in the pocket. You really need to make sure you make a hit. The other option is just to take the intentional foul and take that 9 ball out of the pocket. I wonder if she can see part of it. Oh, she could. Infinitely better than having to kick and potentially completely missing the ball and giving up ball in hand. Amanda does have a shot, but it's not a give me one. She's cutting blind. Cue ball's gonna be loose.
Still the inside. Okay. I thought I told everybody, but yes, you have one more match because I need a loser for tomorrow morning. But you are playing tomorrow, win or with the month. One more match today, and you will be playing one way or the other. I want everybody to get dress day tomorrow, and I want everybody to be prepared for it. You're already prepared, so.
I like Jordan's decision there to finally consider taking, well, and she did take the intentional foul there to get that danger ball of a 9 ball out of that pocket. And let me set this to a make all the balls sort of rack as opposed to now who gets the 9 ball first or who accidentally clips the 9 ball in first. Jordan looks like just playing a little containment there. We got Cal Barant saying hello from Florida. What's up, Cal? Thanks for tuning in. Jordan waiting for players on the table to the left and the table directly above us here. Yeah, of course, Cal. Yeah, I try and keep an eye on the chat, answer questions when people have them. But yeah, we got free live stream of this this Northwest Women's Pool Association tour event going today, and we'll be back tomorrow. So I don't know how late we're going today. I'm guessing probably 8 or 9. Then probably have finals around 6 p.m. or so tomorrow. That's Pacific time, of course. Yeah, jump too. Just got into that 3 ball a little bit funny, but she has left Amanda long. Can't tell if she's got the edge. I think she has to go to into the rail and back out at it. Can't tell she that was a full just undercut or if a little bit of collision induced throw pushed that ball into that rail a little bit. A lot of times when you're rolling a ball, it has a lot more top, it has a lot more effect, that collision.
To get them I got this morning, this is the first one. We can fix things, I don't know if it broke.
Yeah. Happens in a substance. The phone number now says it's from.
Oh, awesome, Cal. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm the official stream partner for this women's tour. Got 7 stops this year, so yeah, subscribing, you'll get. You don't change your notification settings, you'll get notified or get notifications when I start a stream. So good way to stay in the know. Oh, good hit. Yeah, a little bit more speed, although it looks like it was being just a little short of that corner. Does look, this is going to be maybe a little straight on the 8 ball. Let's see if Jordan can navigate these last 2 balls. Yeah. I think she tried to cheat the pocket a little bit more just to build that angle to get back down there for the 9 ball. Right, Amanda, one of these blind cuts.
Yeah, now it's showing.
Yep, she made it. She has left herself kind of 50-yard line and on the rail. Slightly on the left side of the cue ball, so expect her to probably cut this to the lower right. As I mentioned, shooting off the rail. Comes up a lot. Players like to try not to leave themselves there. Just increases difficulty of the shot just enough that makes the ball very missable. Well, another tough shot coming here. Yeah, a bank probably would have been a fair option on that shot as well. Hard to be positive this bottom of the table angle, and since I don't have a second camera with a side angle today, tell where that 9 ball is in relation to the point of that side pocket there. Just looking at it, it looks like if you roll this, you should be fine.
Angela just text me soon. Right, I have your number in. Just have to have the spreadsheet right. Like I said,
I don't know. Maybe she was trying to bank it longer. Oh no. Well, looks like this slices these back cuts in thinly. Concern is that cue ball loose on the table.
Not right at Park Bench and Omar hat. Yeah. Like time 12 part, you think the ball on top of me.
Yeah, hard to judge sometimes when you're that close to that ball. Also, the shot earlier I was kind of talking about where it's easy to hit it too thick because you're worried about the speed of the cue ball. So you try and hit the ball thicker. So slow down. Well, good shot from Amanda. Nice couple racks coming down to the wire here. Well, while we're racking, just another shout out to our sponsors. Littman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor of the Northwest Women's Pool Association. Shout out to Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor out of Portland. And shout out to Bobalou Billiards here in Roseburg, Oregon, our host venue. Couple events coming up here at Bobalou's for anybody in the regional area.
Just not finished. Got a few minutes, but
All right, it looks like the players are maybe taking a break. Yeah, I see Amanda go in the bathroom. I'm gonna mute up for a second here, and we will be back in a second.
yes.
All right, we're back. Jordan breaking off there. Looks like she's made a couple balls. Makes the one. And oh, and the cue ball. Well, well, 2 to 3. A little bit of an interesting window for the 4 here. Very small window between that 6 and the 9. I wonder if she could cheat the pocket and maybe try and Z across, but well, not an ideal spot for the 7 ball. Didn't really want to move that. Could try and put 6 on the side and pull the cue ball to the. Well, okay. I think it's okay. Is if she was trying to make the 6, she was going to be the one dealing with the 7. And instead, we got Amanda's made the 6. There is a straight back bank on the 7. It's going to be a lot of a shot. Yeah. Just a little bit wide. Going to go into the rail for the pocket. Well, she almost accidentally crossed it. Friendly bump off the 9. Almost got a jelly roll on the side there. Still a bit in her favor as she's left this. Weird for Jordan. Inside. Nice shot. I don't know if that's what she was trying, but it is kind of the way that ball's lying. If you just kind of shoot the rail like that, that is the 2-rail line. That, on the other hand, was, I don't know. Well, a bizarre finish to that one. Again, that's going to go up 3-1. Looked like we were going to have a 2-all scoreline there for a second.
If you would. I've seen one bug in work, and I know you'll know about some type of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you're looking for the bracket, scan that QR code, or you can go to digital pool and type in NWPA 2025 Tour Stop #1 and search. And that will bring it up as well. You'll also find it on the NWPA Facebook page or their website at playnwpa.com. Yeah, 3-ball down. Looks like she's going to be hooked up on the 1. Well, maybe she's got part of it. I don't think she has enough to make it. Could be wrong there. But I'm pretty sure she's just going to be able to hit this and play safe. Yeah, sent a couple rails around. Didn't quite. Okay, so this is interesting. This cut's a little thin. You could crash the 9 as well.
No, not around it.
Yeah, I think one way or another you're going into the 9. Like just sending this 2 ball away, stopping the cue ball right there on the 9 ball. Drew it a little bit, but I think the cover is going to be fine regardless. Yep, good safety from Jordan. Gonna get her ball in hand. This is 2 here at the bottom rail. 4 just there on the other side by the same pocket. 5 down there by the 8. I do apologize. So I think the next upgrade that we're looking into in Bobalou's here is probably going to be lights. At least for the camera, the current lights on the table are a little short, so the edges do shadow out a little bit. Oh, nice. I could go for a bag of popcorn as well, Cal. I will give you a heads up that I have 2 streams running at the same time. And the chat you're in is like the individual match stream, which I start and stop per match. But the other one is the all-day stream, which is the same feed. It just doesn't start and stop between matches. So just a heads up that when this one ends, I will stop the particular stream you're watching right now. So if you want to go jump over to the other one sooner than later, I would recommend it. That way it's just on in the background the whole time. You gotta be careful the side pocket. She doesn't have very much of this ball. Wow. Okay. Just enough to draw below it. Good shot.
Good night.
And it does well. Catch that ball out of 2 rails. Need the ball to hold up a little bit. Oh no, watch out. Oh, this is going to work out really well. Really hard to predict how that cue ball was going to play off that 9 ball. A little bit of a gamble that came out with a good reward here. Stun over. Oh, she draws across the face of it. Interesting. I don't think that's quite what she wanted to do. I think she wanted to stay underneath it. Which kind of forces her hand to maybe, I think the nine's enough out of the way that you shoot it in the upper right. Not necessarily ideal. Sometimes you got to do what the table gives you. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. It's about the worst outcome you could hope for there. Well, I'm not sure that's what she was trying to do, and so it's a little, it's yeah, that's a hard one to swallow. She was just trying to combo that ball, and she just looked over and told Jordan absolutely not what she was trying to do. So always it stings a little bit. Well, it's 2 racks in a row with some couple interesting ends to them. Yeah, she definitely wasn't crossing the 8. She immediately looked over, and I could I could see her telling Jordan that was not what she meant to do. And the apology as a player, you know, if the one player feels bad, they kind of got away with one, but at the same time as the opponent, when somebody apologizes to you, it almost stings just as much. But the ball's real funny sometimes, so. Well, thought the 4 ball was going to drop, but it has not. All right, looks like they're going to get our tournament director to come remove that template from the table. I mean, in retrospect, my only other thought is that maybe she was not playing the combo, she was playing the carom, but he fired at quite a lot of speed. Either way, we're on to a new rack. Let's focus on that one. Wow. Still thought that ball would drop.
Making a comeback.
Break?
Yeah.
Over to number 3.
Sweet. How long is my break?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Now, almost got some cover behind the 3. It's gonna work out okay. Got the 3 in the upper right. We have the 4 hanging down here in the lower right. Four, 5 up there in the upper left. 8. He's got a little bit of cover, so you got to play the zone in the upper right. Well, she just moved the 8, so that's not important anymore. But we do have a hanging ball. Talking about that earlier today. Much misunderstood shot by a lot of players. Just, you know, I mentioned before, people just don't practice it. It seems obvious, the ball's a duck, it's in the pocket, but turns out it's in the pocket, you can hit the ball. There's so much of the ball you can hit, still make it, but people don't understand how to play position from there. They don't practice it. So, see, that's kind of an example. So, when you're out practicing, put a ball in the pocket, put a ball somewhere else that you want to get to, and work on learning how, speed and how much of that object ball to hit to get to where you want to.
That's fine.
Okay. As soon as you have one, that's supposed to stay at the table.
Wow. I'll go take that.
Good speed, hold up for the 6, keep some angle. Unless you're in a stop shot pattern, getting straight is often not your friend. Should just be a center ball. Oh, she jammed it.
If you could throw it and make it like that'd be awesome.
You
I
would
want to see that.
Jerry said that to me saying if you go get a big can or a bag of let's go back to recycling. Cut it open a little bit. You get your beer can in here, buy a pack next week. I'm like, it's supposed to being frank. I'm like, okay, you're buying it.
When they ask you to do that again,
Cal asking what table, what size? Oh, yeah, we're playing in 9-footers. So the TV table is a 9-foot diamond. There's one other 9-foot diamond, and then the rest of the tournament is being played on 9-foot gold crowns. Yeah, it's nice to have a 9-foot tournament. They are, it's hard to find a lot of venues, particularly here in Oregon and Washington, rooms that have enough 9-footers that you can have an actual, 48 or 64 board. So this tour ends up being a mix of 9-foot and 7-foot. Majority of the stops are 7-foot tables. They play 10 ball when we are at a 7-foot stop. It just needs to focus and make this ball. Just kind of forget about the nonsense in the last couple racks leading up to this. And just a little containment. And I'm not going to go all in and sell this out. So either make a bank, play containment back, or do something silly. Nothing wrong with extending the game.
We're waiting for opponent's stage, so and it's just a matter of how long it takes.
A little bit of drama there. She almost stuck her hand in the pocket, which would have been a foul, regardless of that ball staying up. But again, it's Jordan getting railroaded a little bit at the end game here in the last few racks.
Yeah, bottled water.
Yeah, that's just gonna dress right up for Amanda.
Did it on the app as well.
Okay. Release table 5. One more for you, I think. 2 more for some other people, because you're a round ahead.
All right, I was gonna lose my mind if she followed that one in too. Yeah, it's turned into an interesting one. A little bit of a grind, and the end games have been very bizarre. All right. Why is my tour schedule not working? Well, if you don't already, you can find NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. You can also check out their website at playnwpa.com. Go out and follow, stay in the know. And for any women out there who are curious or interested in maybe playing a stop in your area or joining the tour this year, like I said, playnwpa.com. You can go get the info and you can register right there.
So
Hmm. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Got a ball down. 1, 2, 3. What do we make? 5 ball? 5 ball. Looks like she's frozen to the side of that 9 ball. I would expect a rollout here. Cal, the number in parentheses. Oh no, that's Digital Pool's system for showing or saying what the race is. Because Digital Pool does have like Fargo Hot Race handicapping built in. So yeah. So yeah, that parentheses is the race. Oh, sorry. Guess it's dusty underneath there. I shouldn't hang them there.
I've returned. I played my whole match already.
Yeah. Well, this has been an interesting one over here.
Oh no, are they just totally like screwing each other over with leaves, etc.?
There's been a little bit of that, a little bit of a grind on that, but then there's just been some really weird end games. Amanda left Jordan weird on an 8 ball by the side pocket, and Jordan 2-railed it into the side.
Whoa.
I don't know that's what she intended to do. The line was there. And then she ended up being straight in the 9-ball, and then she followed it straight in, which was uncharacteristic of Jordan.
Yeah.
But yeah, then there was another one where she accidentally set up with 8-9, but she got on the wrong side of the 8, and Amanda fired at it. She could have comboed it, but I think she was trying to play the carom,
Mhm.
and she missed the carom so bad that she cross-banked the 8 and still made it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So we got some wild and crazy stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, and then this last rack, she tried to play safe, and instead of scratching, like the cue ball hung up. She almost stuck her hand in the pocket, which would have been a foul,
Ooh,
but she didn't.
yeah.
But left Jordan long, shooting out of the pocket. Jordan missed it. Left Amanda kind of a duck, and she overcut it,
Whoa.
and it hung up. Basically, the way this one ball, it's been weird.
Huh. Well. Yeah. Pools like that sometimes, and especially 9-ball, just inherently because of the
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely
the
you
no
know,
call pocket.
yeah.
But
it's also what we started at 10 o'clock today, and it's
Yeah.
6. So
hello, I am Nicole Denisi, board member and player. I have returned to help Tyrell, so he's not talking into the ether by himself. Thanks for joining us.
I've got Cal from Florida keeping me company in chat.
Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Are you following
He subscribed.
some of these players though?
I think he just found it by chance.
Oh, great. Oh, hey, Bonnie Baber's in the chat. Bonnie Baber, nice to see you holding your own, Amanda.
Oh,
Oh, nice to hear
Bonnie.
from you, Bonnie. Okay. I like her glove. It looks really good on the stream.
Amanda's,
Right. Yeah.
the bright pink.
Yeah. It makes it sort of easy to see like how she's queuing in a way. I'm considering a glove for like the first time. I don't know, recently.
You never used the glove? I guess
Never.
You never have
I've
you?
tried it. It's never really been my thing. But I guess maybe traveling and just different environments, different varying I don't know. I guess amounts of cleanliness, etc. I don't know. I might try it again.
Yeah.
If anybody has a favorite glove that they like, drop it in the chat. Maybe I'll try it out. We'll see. Up till now, though, I haven't been a glove player.
Some legs and some eggs. Should be all right. Still got the right angle.
Yep.
Just would have liked maybe a little bit less.
Yeah, it does pass the 9.
No, I know past
Yeah.
the 9. It's just like the speed of the
Cue ball
table.
is gonna be
Just want to make sure
little
you don't
wild.
go too above the 8.
Unless she fancies the carom on the 9. But what a shot. Woo hoo hoo hoo. Day 2 Oaks. Oh, Bonnie. Yeah, we miss you too. I hope you're coming. Oh, Bonnie says, I love my Alex the Lion. Oh, the Paggy Lion Club. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've been seeing some good reviews of the chalk. I haven't seen
about
the review,
But
but
to say, is Bonnie playing with the chalk too?
maybe.
Oh, not on the
Well,
rail.
Canadians supporting Canadians.
I mean, I get it.
What kind of glove do you use, Molinari?
Yeah, I didn't think you could get them anymore, but when I was doing the APA event, streaming that, Bigglebox had some, so I bought another one.
Okay. Well,
Cliff bought a Q-Tech while I was there.
uh-huh.
I tried it on. I didn't love it. The fingers don't
Oh.
do it.
It's like you almost want to miss it worse sometimes when you do. Not the chalk. Okay. I see. That's certainly a tactic. Cal says he'd wear a Michael Jackson glove, let the glitter get in his opponent's eyes.
There we go.
Maybe not on this tour, but that is a great idea.
Yeah, Cliff bought a Q-Tech. I tried it on. The fingers were too long. Well, that's gonna do that.
Shoot.
She was on a mission there, and
Oh, she
then
was. She got a little on the rail. I think it made that ball just a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
harder.
Yeah.
We should have another match to put on the stream though, I think.
Yep.
We're kind of back to back at this point, so don't go anywhere. It'll be just a couple of minutes.
All right. Mute up for a second. Is
Okay.
that the next one?
It's going to be Sarah Moore from Eugene and
Sheila.
Sheila Carney. I'm not sure exactly where, but she plays in the Rose City Billiard, so Portland area.
Cool, cool. All right, I'm gonna stop this one stream and we'll be back.
Okay, welcome back. Hello, I am Nicole Denisi, NWPA board member and a player. I'm just kind of sitting on the stream while Tyrell takes a break. Okay, we've got an A-side match here. We've got Sarah Moore, or Sarah Stockberger, you know her by that name, and Sheila Carney. And this is Sheila's first NWPA tournament, so she's doing quite well to still be on the A side. We are playing 9-ball on 9-foot tables. Race to 6 for A-side matches. Rack your own. Template racks required. Do you want to be over there? All right, I'm being rejoined by our official streamer,
Put me in, coach.
Tyrell Detweiler of Hill Productions.
Oh, you didn't tell me I had it up so loud.
Probably because I'm quieter than you.
Right. Well,
Sometimes.
Oh, there. Yeah, there is. Let's change headsets.
Okay, hang on. All right.
Yeah, it's just I could see all of them peeking over there.
All right, Cal found us on the main stream. Here we go. Okay. We've got, yeah, so this is Sarah is from Eugene. She plays out of Roadhouse Billiards. Roadhouse. And we've got Sheila Carney out of Portland. She plays out of Fortune Star. And I was just saying that this is her first NWPA tournament, and she's still on the A side, so she's doing.
Yeah, I was just talking to Jordan outside. I think she road dogging it with Raquel and Anna. Okay.
Oh, sit up there. Okay. Looks like she couldn't see that.
I like that she offered you, but not me.
An icy cold beverage was offered to me, but unfortunately, I'm one of those people that's from when I'm done playing. At least in big tournaments. League doesn't count. Okay, so Sarah's got ball in hand. She's going to have to navigate how to get from the 1 to the 2 here. I would like a little more angle for this ball, personally.
Just punching it down
I
there.
think punching it. The tables are pretty fast. But I think I would have preferred to go into the rail and back out. It was just hard to get to, though, for sure.
I mean, even to draw down
she
there.
She could see it. Maybe all she was going for was to play a safe.
But even to draw down there, I would have liked a little more angle than that. That's just me, though. What are we looking for?
Chris. They're gonna call the ref over to get that rack off.
Hit the ref button on the scoring tablet.
Boop, boop. Oh.
Have you seen that yet?
I did.
If you hit the button, the table in digital pool starts flashing.
Well, he wasn't sitting over there.
I know he wasn't.
This time. But I will remind people. We are using I'm watching you play your match on the TV while watching this match on the computer. Please don't tell me who won.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
that's going to be a short-lived
It'll be a short one. I won't tell you who won, but I will tell you that something came up in the middle of it. So. But cool. 2 screens. Awesome. Yeah, stick with us. You'll have plenty of pool to watch. We will be here. This tour stop is both Saturday and Sunday. So tomorrow, try.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we will be probably bringing back
top 12.
minimum top 12. I think that's where we're sitting right now. It just depends how quickly these matches get done. So 12 to 16, but 12.
Finals probably sometime between 5 and 6 be
Right.
start time.
Yeah, and if you're not familiar with our format, so it's, 6 on the front, 5 on the back, and the finals match is actually 1 long race to 9.
I forgot about that. I haven't mentioned that once yet.
Yeah, so there's no double dip. It kind of raises the stakes. I think sometimes you can feel really comfortable when you've got a set to burn if you're sitting on the hot seat. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of fun. Don't be a spoiler. Okay, I'm sorry. My hint was too strong. Oh, sorry about that. I just didn't want you to get too excited about watching it. Anywho. Yeah, so the finals is 1 long race, which does make it exciting. We also employ a shot clock for that. So exciting times. Great shot by Sarah. Stroke. I don't know Sarah super well, but I did play her and her partner in Scotch at the regional BCA event a year or 2 ago, I think. And
Is this the one that they won?
no, they didn't win when we played them that time, but I think they got like 3rd or something. I don't know. I just remember that she was a great shot on 7th. So
First place champion, 9-ball Scotch doubles, gold division 2023.
uh-huh.
So I don't know if that's the year that you played her and her partner or not, but
Oh,
her and her partner
maybe.
did get first one year.
Mhm. I don't remember. I'm sorry, but I
It's-
do remember they were good. So, the shot clock, Chris, what's the shot clock again for the finals? How long is it?
30 seconds.
30-second shot clock. And 1 extension. Finals. All right, so she's going back up table for the 7. High ball here. Nice shot. Hoping for a little bit of angle. I think
Let's just stay to the left of the table here because that 8
Mhm.
goes in the lower right.
Yes, it definitely does.
Definitely do not want to leave yourself to the combo because that
The
is
jam pocket over there.
not. All right, we're supposed to be selling off
I
corner
feel like
pockets. Pajama
I
pocket.
feel like it's a good idea.
The diamond
And I
mine
need to do
pocket.
it before someone else thinks.
Well, maybe we should quit talking about it on live air.
Okay, good. So she did elect to stay on that side. 8 ball goes just fine. Just be a little careful how you manage this cue ball. Don't want to scrape off the 9 into that pocket. But I would like to be a lot closer to this ball for the shot, but
Yeah, absolutely.
what can you do? She didn't have a lot of angle in her last one. And I think that's why she hit it like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Because you
That's
mentioned
why I was like, I recognize her.
Yeah.
And I think actually, is it her first time at this too? It might be her first time too. It might be
Yes.
both their first times.
Yeah,
at
this
so that's
is
great.
yeah, we got 2 first timers.
First timer right here.
Yep.
Well, Sheila says she's a big hugger on her fun fact. All right. Ow. I didn't like that. It was poked.
I had one already.
Hooray, we were offered sustenance.
Yeah.
Cherry tomatoes and protein bars.
Got people throwing snacks at us.
It's probably better than the melted one I had from my car. It's not good.
Well, I ate the one that you gave me, which was probably also a melted one from your
Yeah.
car.
No, that one wasn't.
No. Okay.
I feel like we need like space traveler food that's like shelf stable. We can just sit here and eat.
So she tried to bank that ball.
They're making a little short.
Yeah.
Brendis, is that Brenda Willis? Yeah. What happened? Knows. Okay, so I will speak to this. Stephanie had something else going on. Marianne, Kathy Mack usually travel together, and I think that this being our really far south stop, I mean, it's like that's like 12 to 14-hour travel time at least for
Yeah.
them. I think they said no to that this time around. Same with Catherine. She's from Canada. And
Yeah, I don't feel like we had a huge Canadian contingency last time around either.
not sure about Melissa Russian. And then Liz Cole is still dealing with health issues. So, and what happened? No Brenda Willis either. Where are you, Brenda? So it's just a perfect storm. I've been assured that some of the Canadians will be coming to other stops. So Brenda, you didn't answer me. Why aren't you here? uh,
There is a delay in when we see.
oh,
the,
I see. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Brenda, fantastic Canadian player. Has been to these events many times. Haha. Well, to be fair, the players that she listed are all extremely strong and fun players to watch. So I get it. Veterans of the tour, but
It takes a village.
oh my gosh.
How's she not
I
grazed
don't
that?
know. I felt like she was gonna hit that just easily. I don't know. It's okay. Good try.
Soon. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get done in an early time.
Apologize. That's our tournament director yelling in my mic from behind my head.
Okay, newbie. No, all good. Yeah, it's just we are missing some of our
Regular.
higher rated regulars.
Regulars.
Just yeah, as I mentioned, like a perfect storm, I think, of things going on. But that's okay. We are here for the new faces. Like I said, both of these players, this is their first time on the tour, and we all have to start somewhere. So
Well, it's also, kind of works out well because we have a bunch of, turnouts of new players.
yeah, I'm
And
excited. I was new once, many years ago. I don't think she got exactly where she wanted to be on that. One thing I like about her game is I notice even when she doesn't get where she wants to be, she doesn't like overly react. She kind of seems like she keeps a cool demeanor.
it's a really good shot.
Really good shot.
That is a
Fantastic
solid
combo.
combo.
Yeah, she just accepted that's what she had to do. Bear down on it. And, yeah, I like that about her game.
Yeah, bouncy one. Yeah, singing your own. Here.
I recognize him, but I don't remember his name. Got quite a little crowd down here watching us at Bobalou Billiards.
Not point Portland, but to go. You know what? Maybe I will grab it for. You know what?
Well, you definitely will, Cal, if you tune in. So we have I'm sure Tyrell already showed the schedule, but about once a month through November there'll be tour stops. So
December,
sorry.
We
So
have-
7 total stops.
we have September and November off, but there are tour stops in every other month.
Correct. So lots good pool. Tomorrow, yeah, as I mentioned, will be the probably top 12. So that'll be a really competitive day to watch. But overall, there's usually
Finals day.
interesting matches at least.
Like
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was going right in.
looked pretty good.
Really sporty.
Just shooting the gap
Just
between the 5 and the 7.
nailed it.
I'm like, yeah. No, you wanted to say something else.
No, well, I got banned. Don't report me. Oh, that is a tough ball sometimes.
I hate that too, Rail.
Yeah,
You got to swerve it.
I've done that. I've done that one before.
You got to like a little bit of mass swerve to make that go. It looks like you shouldn't, but every time you miss it, you're like, I should have swerved it.
Well, because if it catches that rail a little too high, then you know it'll spin down a little
Yeah.
bit. And... Okay, so she's up with 5x. Okay, I thought that was the 4.
Yeah.
She got between two ideas there, but she's got the bank if she wants it.
Yeah, I think I like just laying up and playing short side there.
I was
and shoot-
agreeing. I agree with that. Yeah.
That 7 makes it tricky to slide,
Mhm.
and it's really easy to get away from the ball. You know, and then you're.
Yeah, I feel like
I like playing to be, shooting the ball to the closer pocket, but like
Oh,
I
yeah.
really think that is a situation where like ball in hand, you easily get straight in that ball, shoot it up table or down table. and
yeah,
just
it's easy to get locked in and being like, well, that's the pocket. But
Yeah.
If your opponent missed and left you that short side, you would be like jumping in the air, like, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
So it's hard. Oh, I like her nails. Oh, come on now. Good effort. Good effort. Ooh, these are big tables. It's a long ways away. Let's see what else I got here. So it looks like Sarah is playing with a Lucasi cube. And Sheila's using a Viking. I think that used to be who Suzanne Smith was sponsored by. Viking. You remember?
SOS.
The bridge. Yeah, I think I remember there being a ball that was hard to get to. Yeah, it wasn't my best. All right. Big bounce out of that corner. Ooh, did she might have a piece of it. I don't know if she can make it though. Looking at the table versus the stream angle, it's looking to me like she has a piece of it. Some venues that we're at, we will have a second camera angle. It just kind of depends on the anatomy of the pool hall, whether we have a place to put it.
Yeah, it's not easy to set up a.
Oh, Cal, yeah, this 6 was stuck on the thing. It's a template rack, is what most people call it. Or a magic rack, but that's sort of like calling a tissue a Kleenex. Good try there. So, ball in hand for Sheila. Does that 8 go comfortably in the jam up corner over there, or?
I wouldn't say it goes
I don't think
comfortably.
comfortably, but I think it might go. Okay, she's Oh, okay.
Trying to bump it open, maybe.
Template rack is what they call those.
That's
Yeah,
the generic term.
generic term. Yeah.
Although, yeah,
Um,
most people call it a magic rack, but
mhm.
that's a brand, just like Turtle Rack's a brand.
Yeah, it's kind of become the thing now in pro pool and whatever. It's kind of nice because it helps you get a little bit tighter rack. Important in 9-ball because you don't want your opponent just making the 9-ball with that loose rack. Another thing about our format on the tour is on the big tables we play 9-ball, and on little tables we play 10-ball. So we try to eliminate the quote unquote slop as much as we can, and especially anything going on the break that might make you win. So that was a good hit by Sheila on the 8. Oof, man, she's just so close to making all of those long banks.
Yeah, just a little long, just caught that
Yeah,
outside, or yeah, the outside
Mhm.
nose on the way in.
Of course, diamonds are maybe not the most forgiving at that speed, so nice shot. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think this table is super stingy, but it's still a diamond.
Ooh.
Catch a little skid there, or was it just a little miss?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
It looked like it.
Maybe.
It looked like it threw forward a little bit. It looked unnatural. I'm just gonna say
Yeah, I
that.
couldn't tell if that was a mechanics or a little bit of dirt in the ball or something. I'm not sure. Okay, so nice. With confidence. So Sarah's gonna go up 2-0, and we want to thank Littman Lights, our official tour sponsor, for supporting us all year. Best lights in the business. Diamond Mine Northwest has sponsored this tour stop. If you need a diamond table in the Northwest, give John a call. Bobalou Billiards is our host and added money sponsor. I want to thank them for having us for the 2nd year. There's a couple of events they've got coming up if you're in the area. And if you have a moment, if you could like or subscribe to the channel, that really does help our sponsors get exposure and help make people aware of the tour. So if you have a moment, we appreciate it.
Smash that subscribe button.
Smash that subscribe button. Strong break from Sheila. No, ball didn't go down, but she hit some hard. Measuring her cue ball line here to make sure that she doesn't scratch. Some people kind of use that V method for like a rolling ball. Let's get that a little harder. Got tangent anyway. Oh, oof. Well, she has hooked Sheila, but she's got an easy one rail hit here. Of course, does need to drive a ball to the rail afterwards. We're using BCA rules here. So 3 foul is in effect. If you're not familiar with that, if you foul 3 times in a row, it is loss of rack. And your opponent is required to inform you when you're on 2. That way you can make a good judgment call on what you attempt to do. I don't know if she's thinking about taking on this 1-9 here. It's tempting. I think there's a way you could do it to maybe get safe, but I don't. Maybe she's just gonna do straight combo here. I think if the 6-7 wasn't so tied up, I'd go for the run out, but I think this is viable. Hey.
Alright, just needs to draw back a little bit for this 2-ball. A lot of body movement in that stroke there. I can't tell if she can slide between the 4 and the 9 or not.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I was fielding a little question about our second chance tournament. If you are unfamiliar, anybody who does not cash in the main tournament is eligible to play in our second chance tournament. So all right, sorry about that. Oh, thank you. Yes, congrats to me. No one wants it to end like that, but what can I say? Happy to be playing still.
I got some work to do.
I'm already at. I'm not you. The third round. No, what? Yeah, I'm really holding my nerve. Yeah, I had a for a second. How close to the money did I get?
Where are you finished?
Just now. I made 5 grand.
You saw a server go?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would have needed to win one more match after that. Right.
Yeah.
She needs to win the next match.
Nice.
So there you
Yeah, I was close.
You were getting there. You beat out more than half the field. All right. And you can play tomorrow anyway.
Tried back behind the 5.
Consider
Up short.
down. We didn't get hotel rooms. We just drove. So
Yeah, sorry about that. We're sitting up here at the tournament desk and there's players coming to ask questions. So if you can hear a little background noise, that's it.
What'd you say? We said this is what it said.
That's we add money to it.
Yes, I did actually get money out of the last year.
There you go.
I think you have that's why I don't worry.
Right.
Not sure if she was committed to the 4 or if she was committed to the 9 or neither.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes when there's two ideas, your brain kind of goes, well, in the middle's good, right?
I got it.
Oh, Rita.
What happened?
She's too nice. That's what happened.
We are missing one of our favorite players named Rita as well. Shout out to Rita if you're watching us. A little jacked up here. That is a tough shot on a
Wow.
table like this. Not leaving Sheila anything good here, though. There's steep back cut into the jam up pocket over there. There's a side pocket shot. Yeah, share the stream. Let's get some more chatters in here. We appreciate the chat interaction, for the record. As long as it's, you know, fun and respectful and all that. What a shot.
Civil.
What a great shot. And shape. Real nice.
The amateur regional tour, you know. Be
There's some varying,
civil.
there's varying
As much as
experience levels.
Nicole wants to exercise the band hammer.
Oh yeah, let me ban one person.
Will you mute me so I can eat a couple of...
That's quick. Well, I don't have the ban hammer, so anywho. Yeah, if you all take a second to share the stream, that helps us out too.
Sorry, I had to eat some tiny tomatoes.
I shut that down a lot quicker than I meant to.
That was cool. You cut me off mid-sentence. That was awesome.
Well, awesome. Yeah, we do appreciate that people take the time to tune in.
I don't know. Maybe the tables decided to get stingy here in
You
the
know,
last hour.
It is something that happens. If you're in a room long enough, the conditions do change. And, you know, I think a lot of people say that when they miss a ball or something, but it's true. Oh, shoot. The same thing happened.
Yeah.
The shelf is a little deep, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, let yourself a little bit of angle. Should be able to move up or down table from this view. We'll close to the 8-ball.
Oh, jeez. Ew.
Cliff, we don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, I don't need more details, but okay. I guess if you need something to watch while you're laid up. Welcome aboard. Those of you with and without food. Oh boy.
I mean, did he tell us what he ate yesterday? Like, should I already like not be surprised because he told us like, you know?
I don't know if that's. I'd like to get away from this
Okay.
conversation for the stream. She's got a cut here, but I I feel like she should make this. She's been pocketing balls really well. Just gotta, again, manage the cue ball. Make sure you're not going in that side pocket.
Well, good
Nice
shot.
shot.
All right.
Nice and smooth.
Well, Sarah, halfway there.
Um, once again, players are allowed 1 5-minute break they can utilize if they so wish. If you haven't seen it, oh, I can't press. It's not working.
I don't know what happened. I need
Oh,
to
I got it.
try and fix it.
Over here.
Yeah.
Here's our upcoming stops. So we have 7 stops for this tour season. Our next one's going to be in Vancouver, Washington at Silver Star Saloon, 10 ball. Salem, Oregon, Phil's Bar and Grill, 10 ball. Those are the next 2 coming down the pipe there. So SeaCal, look at all those stops. You can tune in for some live pool. Oh boy. I'm not going to address any political comments.
Yeah.
Okay, both players. Yes, we are all over the West. We are, I believe, currently the largest women's regional tour. So by regional, we mean amateur tour. So we're a step below pros. 9 on the snap does count,
Uh,
but you are required to use the template rack.
Not
as well.
the pros aren't allowed to play in this event, should they so choose.
Yes, they are, unless they have a contract with WPBA.
Well, yeah, I was saying from the NWPA side,
Right.
and you don't have to be from the Pacific Northwest to play. in the
Correct.
event
Anybody
either.
can play. These are open tournaments. They're not handicapped. If Allison Fisher wanted to come play, she could play in this. I'm sure she has better things to do with her time. But
One of the juniors, Sophia Mass, did come out the year
Yeah.
before last and whooped up on everybody up in Spokane.
and what's her name? It starts with an S. I forgot. She played at the Snoqualmie thing. She's like a Korean player. She played in one. I forgot though. I'm sorry. It was a while ago though. Anywho, yeah. The 9 on the snap counts, but you are required to use the template racks. We have turtle racks here. They're a sponsor thing, so we are required to use those.
And they make it much more unlikely to see that 9.
Yeah, you can still do the head-on break, and the 9 ball does track pretty dang well up tables, especially on these fast tables.
Yeah.
So I did encounter that on my last match.
Yeah, the head-on will get it moving, or if you get that cue ball flying through the center, flying through where the 9 ball is.
So boring. I'm just trying to play shape with the 1 and the cue ball. Safety here, I think. That's touchy.
Yeah.
What happens if both players don't want the template? Too bad. There's a couple reasons why we require it. Number 1 is speed of play. It makes it usually more likely that you'll have a better rack and therefore not a big safety game for a long time. Number 2, they're a sponsored item. So to get their exposure, we use the turtle racks. Bologna. Well, every tournament has their own set of rules, and if you go to register and check out the rules and it's not your thing, that's fine. We get it. But it's just kind of what we use, and we found it works pretty well for us. So.
Man, tournament's running so well. I haven't seen Chris in a while.
Yeah, he's doing good.
I misplaced some.
We're cruising through. So
Oh, he left something in his trunk. I had to go get it.
yeah, I want to go get something out of my trunk too. Speaking of not money, this is a free stream. So please share. Anybody can come watch if you feel so inclined to buy Tyrell a coffee. There's a little Venmo tip jar. You can give him a buck or two there if you like. Old schooler. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people prefer the rack, the wooden rack, and that's fine. But that's the set of rules that we're working with, and so far it's been pretty good. I feel like because we're all using the same thing, I do feel like there's a little bit less kind of arguments and things. So read into that what you will, but that's how ours runs. And we're also really lucky that we have a tournament director here that's super seasoned. He was a ref for the WPBA back in the day, and he's really skilled at like removing the rack and stuff. So we are fortunate in that sense. I know like just your average tournament that might be challenging, but right. Sarah's trying to get over to that 5 ball, so again, I'd like to see her use just a hair more angle so she doesn't have to drive the ball as much, but nice shot. So she doesn't have like a ton of angle here. I'm wondering if she's going to try to use a high ball and go between those. Yeah, she did. So I think this table slowed.
Yeah.
Um,
Top, maybe a touch or right, down to the rail, back out to the 7.
yeah. Um, yeah, maybe this doesn't have the Andy cloth on it. It might be Simonis.
I think it is.
We've got a bit of a mixed bag in terms of equipment at this stop.
I feel like there were complaints last time too from players who
well,
coming from the gray
yeah,
Andy to
I will say I think
this.
this is like the only stop where we don't have matching equipment for everybody. However, we really want to support those venues that have 9-footers.
Ooh.
In the spirit of the game, you know, so I think we're willing to make a few concessions. So here we have a couple diamonds and mostly Brunswick gold crowns. And I think nearly all the Brunswicks have like Andy, what were you saying, like waterproof?
Oh, their version
What
of
it's called?
their
Like
version of the
900?
yeah, it's
What
like
is
their
it?
version of the HR, but
I
it's
don't
like
know enough about that, I will say.
it's like
I don't know anything about
it's more impervious to the humidity.
Got you. Oh, so maybe that's why this one's playing a little bit slow, the Simonis, and then the other ones are still speedy.
Yeah.
Got you.
I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, regardless, even with the same equipment, you're gonna have differences in table play. So, I think it's a bit of a moot point, but and that's also a requirement as a player is to learn how to adjust to table
Yeah, I
conditions.
think that's like my personal ethos with it. Yeah, is it not ideal? Absolutely. But, you know, you gotta learn to somehow adjust, and sometimes you get screwed over by it. But I don't know. Okay, not quite where she wanted to leave herself, but still a viable shot here.
It's got pockets.
It's got pockets. This one you just want to make sure if you are using high ball, you don't come and scratch down here by where her name is. Just be careful. And a lot of people sometimes accidentally put spin on this type of shot.
Yeah.
I think I'm trying to work on. Oh, that was so close.
Good effort.
Yeah. And I think she did have outside on that,
Yeah.
as I was mentioning. So bank it. Yeah. The bank was there too, for sure. Both were tough. I kind of like the cut just because sometimes you can like get the cue ball up table to an awkward spot, but I think either the bank or the cut is good there. Dang. Fortunately, Sheila just can't seem to get
Cut
a
it for the,
foothold here.
cut it for the money, bank it for the show.
Why can't I do both? I want to show off and make money. I feel like everyone's having a good time in here now. The noise level, the laughing level went up.
Oh my goodness. Like they're just pushing it closer and closer to the pocket. That's
Yeah,
rough.
crazy. I don't know. At this point, though, I will say, what time is it? I have no idea what time it is. It's 7
7.
o'clock. So we started with a players meeting at 9:30 this morning. If you're wondering if fatigue is a thing, it is. Oh, okay. So it looks like one of the players needs to use the restroom, so they're going to take their 5-minute break. Let me roll a couple of these while I'm waiting. I want to shout out to our tour sponsor, Littman Lights. Some of the best lighting in the business, endorsed by the pros, made in the Northwest. Diamond Mine Northwest. If you need a diamond table, get a hold of John at Diamond Mine. Does sales for used and new in Washington and Oregon. And Bobalou Billiards is our venue, host venue, and added money sponsor. There's a couple events they have coming up.
That Diamond Mine Northwest URL looked a little sus.
I know I'm gonna have to fix that tonight. I know. Hey, I did it last night when I was so tired. Hey man, got a lot going on.
I heard you say something earlier, and I just now noticed.
Yeah. And then
Hopefully.
hey, that tour schedule button also looks sus.
I was working earlier. I don't know what you did.
I didn't do anything to it. All right. This is our tour schedule. So as you can see, these are all the places we're gonna go to this year. 2 9-foot venues, this one and Ox Billiards, which has Rassons. That's where they just had the World 9-Ball Tour there. Stop. And then we're gonna finish up with our season end at Scratch Billiards, which is a new venue for us this year. So
You try that follow button out yet?
which one? Where is it?
Beetle?
Oh yeah. And by the way, here's where you can find us. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. We post all kinds of fun things and streams, information about the tour. That's a great pic of our president, Angela Higgins. All right, everybody. Couple more minutes for a player break here. I think I'm going to use the restroom as well, so I'll be right back.
Put me on mute too. I'll be back. Second. All right, our players are back.
You want the big chair?
I'll take the little one.
Oh, I forgot the cards. My stuff was bad.
Be nice, thank you.
Oh my coffin. Jeez. Hey, which one? I don't know that is new.
She's still packing her stuff
I
up.
know which one she is, but I don't.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on? We got fun new players.
We have a lot of new players this stop, which I'm happy
We should go.
about. All right, Sarah can see enough of this ball, but it doesn't pass. So she's probably gonna have to pick out some kind of safety here. Kind of like a stop shot. That's exactly I was gonna say. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think that lined it up where it's like it's dead for the combo. But I was gonna say, yeah, a little stop shot played off that ball. Oh, am I playing? Oh, I'm playing?
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Camera.
I'm leaving you all. I have to go play my match.
So, side match. But I'm still gonna watch out by 11.
All right, Nicole out.
Yeah, you could beat her whenever you want. So I just need you here by that's all.
All right.
Okay, so I do the B-side matches first, Marlon. Then we take another round.
No,
Right?
not have my other chat window open. I apologize, Rita and Sandro.
Always start about 11:30, but and you get here at 9. I just want you here by 11. But you can be here at 9 if you want. It's up to you. There you go.
That's your reward. Good job, Linda. Good job. What'd you say, 5?
Yeah. 3 matches.
Yeah, sorry for those of you in the versus, the player versus stream. I clicked away from that chat channel. I'm just catching back up. Yes, the race is to 6. That is the number in the parentheses there. This, which makes this an A-side match. All right. Always tough. Always feels like that point in the side pocket likes to jump out and catch this ball going by. Not that time though. She hit it good. On the 4 ball. All right, good drawback on the 5. That was a little touchy. It looks like she doesn't move the cue ball too far back down south. She could back cut the 6 into the side. Other words, I would probably pinch draw this a little bit, and try and set up to shoot the 6 in the upper right corner. She kind of opted to stun all the way up to the rail and back down.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them all that.
Angle looks like she's got a stun to the left side of the 7 ball.
So you're playing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Yes. 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
Yeah, so you're in the money. So dress code A. So you have to dress up.
Okay.
Yeah, which I think you're dress code A right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're the other one, Lacey.
Yeah.
Same thing. Play starts at 10 o'clock, like I did this morning. Doors will open, 9, but just like always.
Okay.
So yeah, I dress code A, obviously. So no more jeans and stuff like that.
Jeans?
No more jeans. I don't know what jeans are. I don't know. I don't know women's.
Okay, because
If you have any
jeans and
no.
only pants I have.
Yeah, I know.
Suitcase.
If you have questions, go home. But there's the president right there, or something like that. You can ask her exactly, but dress code A. It's on the website.
All right.
All right, I'm just looking at the bracket. For the record, it looks like we will probably have one more streamed match tonight. That all depends on when this one finishes. It does look like there's at least 1 or 2 matches waiting for an opponent.
At last minute.
So she's doing the little peace sign there to calculate that 30-degree line of the cue ball after contact. Sandro saying, I take it play starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I think, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't hear Chris in the background. That is his inside voice. Yeah, so the loser side starts at 10 a.m. for the B-side matches that advance tomorrow. Yep, those will kick off then, and I assume the A-side matches are slated for roughly 11:30. I think maybe they're starting both rounds at 10, but that's usually not the case. They're a little dangerous. Like, not against trying to swing out the corner, the 2 rails to set up for the 8 just on the side. But she played it a little close there and is lucky to still have the cue ball on the table. Good effort. Having to shoot out of the pocket never makes that shot very easy.
Girl, I think I'm tired. It's been a long day. Haven't eaten yet. I think I would have been fast. You don't come out. I mean, I'm everything. Yeah, I know my back. Like I know, right? What do you do?
Just overcuts it just a little bit. It's gonna hang up. Leave a duck for Sheila here.
Slow the balls down. Yeah, it is sharp. It's short. It's a couple of trying to slow that balls down.
Little sharp.
Yeah, this spin.
Shot.
Good shot from Sheila there. Get herself up on the board. Figure out why my little tour schedule button's not working. Mhm.
I've been checking my, when my game up, and when it says live, I know I'm supposed to be at the table.
You're not, you don't get these type of messages? Okay, well, give them your phone number so they can put it in there. Okay,
When I started, Elizabeth said she didn't get any either.
that's weird.
It's been
Hit and
acting
miss.
weird,
Yeah,
but I can look. Let's see what.
yeah, I'm gonna put it down twice, once when I entered them, once when I filled out the,
Yeah, you're not the only one that said
No.
this.
so I've just been keeping an eye on the brackets, and when it says it's live, I know I'm supposed to play.
Yeah.
It says live, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta play.
Let's see what phone number I have.
05774. That's so like,
Yeah, no, I don't have one. That's why. Oh, it is when you entered late, we didn't get it in correctly. What's your phone number?
380 577
5771
74.
5774.
80577.
And now it should start. Although tomorrow it's so much easier. It's really
Yeah, right. There's only so many people. Right? How many people have you got after? 6 or 7?
There's 6 people. Yeah, but there's gonna be 12 tomorrow.
Oh, so if I lose, then it takes, okay.
The worst you could do is get 5th seat. That's the worst you could. But we're not expecting that. Don't
It should be good, except for towards the end of the segment.
They're marathons, not sprints. Sometimes have to slog through all the way to the end.
Doesn't bother, right? It doesn't bother playing slow or shooting. It doesn't bother. I
Yeah,
don't-
sorry, messing with Stream Deck. One of my buttons isn't working. So it looks like the one does pass the 2. You find it interesting the tendency to compensate in the wrong direction. Whereas yeah, it's just odd arrowing towards the side of the blocking ball as opposed to the side away from it. It's a weird subconscious occurrence. Oh yeah, Cal, yeah. I am sharing the my little stream podium is also the tournament desk, so I've got the tournament director over here, so we get a lot of background discussions with players and the TD. And yes, this mic tends to pick that background stuff up. Luckily, the music in the venue not so much, but that's probably also because I slapped a noise suppression filter on there at the end, which helps us avoid those copyright issues with YouTube.
That was so weird. They're all.
Tough position, tough move here. That 4 is on the other side of the 5. Definitely big side to side transition. Yeah, well, I keep warning people there's a hot mic over here, so not to say anything that they wouldn't want to be caught saying out loud in public.
I learned a lot when we started studying for it. Like say, but for people play, and there's some people that they don't like it. Oh my God. Yeah.
They make it naturally right out of like thicker the box.
It's gonna work out. I don't think that's exactly what the plan was. 5 helps to hold the cue ball up. Leaves are good on the 4. Maybe she wanted to go into the 7. A bit of a cut here on the 5. Probably not gonna hit. Well, still not great position on the 6. Gonna be way too close to the work here. gonna try and rub off this ball, go 2 through rails underneath the 9 and the 8. Well, unfortunately, she's gonna catch that 8 ball.
How many got 4 balls? I'm like, I know, I know. I think it's that. I do that. I'm a very smart girl, and that should make me stupid and lazy. Yeah.
Alright, got a workable shot on the 7 here. A little
Okay.
window for the 8 is kind of small.
I only got there's 2 matches playing. Then when I get a winner, I call them, and then that's the last match we'll call for the night. So yeah. So it still might not be 9:30, probably, but like I said, I'll be down to a couple tables. So and it's getting simpler and simpler as the day goes on. And they're 4-3 and I was to 5 on 12. As soon as that's done, now I'm back.
Alright, plays on the side, chooses to try and roll the short side of the 8. Gotta deal with shooting past that side pocket.
And the whole lower floor will be done here soon.
Just say it, right? It reminds me of that movie Step. Of what movie? That Step. With Will Ferrell. Oh, they sing in the part. I'm thinking.
Alright. Opportunity for Sarah to get on the hill here if she can just nip this into the side pocket here. Oh, you hate to see that. That great shot on the 8 ball.
I know. Don't you want to grab a racket if I have it? Yeah.
All right, ball down the break. Got a look at the one ball here. Looks like she needs the two. Need to slide back. Center ball, maybe half a tip below center. To come right back across the center line of the table for a look at this three.
Hill on 8.
Nice little safety play from Sarah there. Tuck the three in there at the 6. Put the 9 ball in between that and the cue. All right, gets the 6 first. Sarah's gonna have ball in hand here. 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, all down or all up there at that end. Top of the table. Let's make sure roll past the 6 if she's going forward. Tried to took a little bit of an angle there, which I don't, a little more than she needed to. Oh, what a shot. Only downside from that kick, it doesn't really give you much on the 5 ball unless you run into it. No, doesn't quite get cover. Sheila is going to be able to see part of this 5, if not most of it. She can bank it or just try and return the favor. Maybe a two-way, play the bank. She's just gonna roll right up on it. Not a huge fan of that safety. Generally, the response here is you just nick off this ball, get separation, try and put that cue ball behind a blocking ball like the 9 ball. Yeah, she had the idea, not the speed though. Send that cue ball down to the bottom of the table here on the screen. From the 5 ball, that is. Cut this if she wants to. She can also bank it over there underneath the 8 or the 6. And she can only see so much of this 5 ball. It'd be interesting if she cross banks it intentionally or not. Kind of what that ball wants to do with what little of it you can strike. Yeah, she had more of it than I thought. Got a good bounce there. Got some angle on this 7 ball.
One more, my friend. I know, I have to put him up.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm doing. Yeah.
Damn it, you better. No, table 2, but take a break, whatever you need. But yeah, one more match.
Oh, should I take this one?
No, I'll take care of it. There ain't much going on for me now.
Got a little too hold of it. A little bit on the wrong side of this 8 ball. Angle's taking her away from the 9. Just roll it forward. Take your medicine, take a little longer cut on this, or she can try and whip it around. She's going to play the 3 rails around. Doesn't really get her any better than the maybe a hair closer, but a steeper cut. See that a lot in that situation. Definitely, you really need a lot of speed to get all the way, you know, how many lengths are you traveling there to get just on the left side of the 9 ball? And if this result's going to be nearly the same as just rolling that ball in, maybe just roll it in and take a better angle.
Match tonight.
Obviously, depends on the table conditions too. No, table's playing fast. Yeah, maybe the playing that 3 rails around the corner
I know.
is a better shot.
Welcome to tournament world.
But then you run into the
Yeah.
the risk of overrunning. It's tough. It's touchy.
Run the B side. You keep winning. Guess what?
Ball's rolling off on her. They're gonna get the rail. I don't think that hit the rail either.
Exactly. Yeah. Why are you looking at? Why are you looking at me?
All right, so we're gonna go up on the hill here.
You see, pool tournament. I'm making you play pool. What did you expect? We have a meditation session and massage thing. I know. So my sympathy level is not.
Ladies,
that
we're having
high.
lots of massages.
Guess what? I've been here longer than anybody has. I haven't shot a goddamn shot.
Right?
If I can do it. That's funny. I've so many tournaments like across the country where like some spectators, whatever. So how'd you end up doing this for days? If you're willing to sit for 4 days and just watch pool from 12, somebody's gonna hire you if you're halfway good. This is really crazy enough to do that.
I'm really watching before. Sitting for my attention.
Yeah. It's not me doing this. It's not for everybody. Okay. So you got that one? I'm back. So tomorrow, obviously dress code day. I gotta say, I gotta say it. I gotta say it, everybody. You're playing after the B-side match. It started at 10. But I'd want you here by 11 just in case they all go. I know you can be here.
I'm gonna be.
You can be here at 8. But this is the speech I give to everybody, so it's not pulling favorites or. So yeah. So yeah, your match will start probably about 11:30. You guys want you here by 11, but I know you'll. But if anybody else in your spot asks, you have the information. There you go.
Do you think I can pick up 11 and 12?
You absolutely can. Stop.
Right.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Well, table's looking really pretty, in my opinion. Definitely a little bit of, controlled cue ball movement involved, but none of the transitions are terribly difficult. A little spicy on that. Gonna hold up just enough. Probably gonna need the bridge. No, okay. Looks like she can stretch across. Isn't sure. Looking really good. I think the key's gonna be the 7 to the 8. Oh wow, what'd she do there? Try and cheat the pocket, maybe? I was thinking she could just stop it, maybe a little low ball just to hit. Looks like she forced it a little bit, so yeah, I don't know what happened there. Good shot. Let's be careful not to run into the 9 or be too heavy-handed where this goes into the rail close to the 9 and comes back out. It's a really good shot there. Not sure if it's a blessing or a curse to be straight in like this. Cue's a little close to the rail. The 9 is off though. I'm unsure if I personally would have liked to have been off that rail a little bit. She hit it into the rail. And, of course, it's going to dress up real nice for Sheila here. So we got one match left in the wings. It's ready to be assigned. Kind of waiting to see what happens on this table to see if we're going to get one more stream match tonight. Oh, is that just going to roll past? Just Just roll past the side just enough to make this a little nasty.
Those planes, I get in the middle of it. It starts. What do you need? You didn't do a good job. I was gonna say you need to get a seat when you're. But I don't want to make a scene because I don't. It's not bothering her. I'll talk to her when it's.
I want you to know with someone here, it's a slippery fucking slope. So
It's
you
okay,
need to be on.
I
I will say.
but yes, but I don't want to do it in the middle of a match and distract the opponent.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Well, kind of a pretty impressive try. Threatened that pocket more than I expected with how far past the pocket the 9 ball was. All right, well, that's gonna be that one. Sarah's gonna get that 6-2. Does look like we're gonna have one last match this evening. So stay tuned, and we'll get that sorted out.
Okay, I need hello. Both of you guys, come talk to me. Okay, so wait. So you're playing tomorrow. That's okay. You're on the A side. I have to play the B side round first. So I just need you here by 11. If those open at 9, you can be here at 9. But just be here ready to go by 11.
Where's dress HO?
It's on the website. It just means you can't wear jeans. Like I think probably dress code.
No leggings, no leggings.
Those probably not.
Okay.
You can wear things, but they have the white
All right. We are about to roll with our final match of the evening. We've got Amy Burdick, who started her day on the stream, though that was an uncommentated match this morning, in Andy Camping. This is a B-side match, race to 5 at tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. We are at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. And it looks that Andy won the leg and is breaking off here first. 9 ball moving, interesting. We are using the Turtle template rack. They are a sponsor. They provide racks for the tour, so it is a requirement that the players use it. I personally am an advocate of the template rack. I think it takes a lot of the fuss out of the game. Debates over tight racks and whatnot. And especially, you see a lot of it these days where it's rack your own. Nice shot from Andy there on the 1. I think she can go forward here pretty easily for shape on the 3. 4 is a little funky with the 8 ball over there. Looking across the table from where I am in the booth, looks like maybe if you were kind of on more to the left side of the table, that maybe you can cut that 4 in. It actually, maybe if you're down the table with that 4, I think the 4 might go without a problem. Cal, I apologize. I do have the capability, but it's not set up right now, so I can't can't play it back. It also requires me to queue it up beforehand, expecting to maybe be interested in replaying. Call a point of interest. But the cool thing about YouTube is you can rewind it. And then if you hit the live, it will bounce you back forward.
Well, that's what besties do, right?
Good. Good kick and hit from Andy. Might roll now. Well, maybe it was going to roll into cover. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Well, Amy, going to answer my question here about how easily this 4-ball goes. Yeah, after I looked at it a little bit longer, I thought maybe it went pretty clearly in there. Proves it does. A little steep on the 5.
See you tomorrow? Are you leaving?
No, 9-ball moving. That could have been cool. 5-ball is going to roll into kind of a favorable spot for Andy there. Cal talking, amazing how TV networks can do replays in seconds after a playing sport. You don't miss anything upcoming. Instant replays come a long way. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, knowing a lot about how that broadcast stuff works, you've got a guy who's literally dedicated to just clipping the point of interest and queuing it up, and then you've got a technical director, and then the person actually in charge of pushing the button to queue it, send it. They definitely have the benefit of staffing, whereas I do not. Makes it a little bit trickier. But yeah, when I do have it rigged up, yeah, that definitely is a lot of button pushing, waiting to see if something cool is going to happen so the clip is saved. Just try containment here. Separate the balls. Leave them long if possible. What are we down to? We're down to 1, 2, final 4 tables for the evening. I do believe these are all B-side matches, so everybody playing to come back tomorrow. Yeah, this table's gotten a little stingy here late in the day. Feel like seeing some balls that would kind of wobble in there at that speed are now standing up. Real first, a little heavy in the speed, but shouldn't be a problem. 7 should be very manageable. Not a huge cut, close to the pocket, and me sticking my foot in my mouth there. I mean, I do believe we're at the, I don't even know what hour mark yet at this point. A little over 10 hours we've been since this tournament started today. All right, Andy, a chance to draw first blood here. Good speed. All right, there it is. Andy gonna take the first one. And I call Andy won the leg, so it'll be Amy's rack and break for rack 2 here.
It's really different. It's like
Just quick shout out to our sponsors, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. One of the best pool lights in the business. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor, serving the Northwest. If you're looking for a table in the Northwest region, give John a call. And our host venue, Bobalou Billiards, here in Roseburg, Oregon. We appreciate all of them. Littman Lights, in particular, our official 2025 tour sponsor. Diamond Mine and Bobaloo, stop number 1 sponsors, and then our official apparel sponsor this year, Jam Up Apparel. Will be launching an NWPA, Jam Up NWPA branded store at some point this year. Be able to direct order NWPA apparel. That'll be pretty cool. But yeah, if you're looking for a new table and light to go over your table, or one or the other, go check out our sponsors. It's without them, we would not be able to put on these great tour stops every year. Nonprofit, NWPA is a nonprofit org, so community sponsorship is a driving factor to the success of this tour. So. And also, if you're interested in sponsoring a stop or being a sponsor in the future, You can go find contact info for the board or the Oregon General at play NWPA.com. Well, Cal, talking about, yeah, 10 hours on air. I did not commentate the first one, but I was hopping around, but still getting some of the assets and things loaded into the broadcast software. And yeah, I got here a little after 8 this morning to get set up. So yeah, I've been here for about 12 hours. Luckily, do not have to tear down tonight since we'll be back tomorrow. I will have to tear down after we're done tomorrow, though. But yeah, it is what it is.
You might not be.
She's hit it a little thick and left it for Amy, it looks like. A little funny. Balls are kind of a little tight down here. Looks like she's put some right on this. Okay, works. Just kick the 7 out of the way. Got an angle on the 5 for the lower left. Cue ball's going to track to the right side of the table. Should be fine. Oh, but she's overcut it by quite a bit.
That's all. That's the only other thing I've got with me for tomorrow. Thank you.
All right, Andy with a good table here. Everything's got a pocket. Even if you can't move the cue ball a lot, you still got angle on your ball anywhere. I'm just gonna go forward 2 rails maybe. Maybe she's aiming a little lower now. I'm gonna draw back. All right, ends up stunning it into the rail and back over, which is going to work out just fine. We just roll this ball in. Juiced it a little bit. I don't think that was necessary. I think the speed she played it, you're going to play at that speed. That's more of a speed for holding the ball, you know, stunning in the rail, staying kind of middle of the table, or trying to draw back a little bit. So I felt like maybe she got a little punchy on a follow shot there, when if you just roll the ball, less likely to bobble it in the pocket like she did. But looks like she's gonna get it. No, thought maybe she'd get a reprieve here. This still might cut. If anything, Andy plays a little one pocket, so does bank the ball. And like I said, there's the bank.
Well, there.
She needs to either stop this ball or just pull it back a little bit. No need to be super aggressive. A little more of a cut just stopping it, but a very manageable ball regardless. It's good to keep those things in mind, especially when you're playing uncomfortable, knowing like when you can do a little less and still be okay. All right, Andy gonna go up 2-0. I mentioned earlier, this is our race to 5. The tour schedule button still not working. Do this manually. All right, let's take a look at our schedule for the 2025 tour year. We are at Bobalou Billiards here in Roseburg for our inaugural 2025 stop. End of next month, 1st of June, we're headed to Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington. A hop and skip across the Columbia River from Portland, Oregon. And then June, we'll jump down to Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem. So smashing this I-5 corridor out of the way right quick. July, we'll head out to the Pocket in Boise, Idaho, which I'm super excited for. They've got a great tour de place just around the corner from the Pocket. August, we'll be heading to Kennewick Players Sports Bar. Take September off. October will be at Ox Billiards. Take November off, and we'll wrap up at Scratch Billiards in Fife at the beginning of December. 7 stops this year. Super cool. I'm very grateful that they let me tag along. All right, wing ball on the break. Something you generally would like and expect to see with the template rack. Nine ball movement a little side to side. I wonder if Andy's not getting that the back ball's completely tight. Can back cut this ball. Does nicely. Only problem is, well, actually, it's not terrible. Shit on the table. I was mistaking the 4-ball for the 2-ball. On the rail, though, she can't do much more than go side to side. Hit it pretty thick. Good opportunity for Amy to get on the board here. This table, for the most part, looks pretty downhill. Cue ball from the 2 heads to the 4. As long as you don't get straight on the 4, angle takes you back to the 5. Again, as long as you don't get straight on the 5. Nope, using the 4. Yeah, we'll do a change of plans now. Have to back cut this. Oh. Gonna play the bank and get the 7-ball instead. And hooked behind the 8-ball. Oof, that's rough. Okay. Don't know that she can get.
Well, yeah. You can
Feel like she can go past the 8. Maybe not. That might be too much angle. I mean, to me, it looks like she can go, but maybe not. In a tough position, stuck back there behind the 8. A little unfortunate to push that 9-ball closer to the pocket. Definitely going to give Andy a chance to get out of this rack without pocketing all 5 balls. Wow, what a great shot from Andy. She would have liked to been a little bit more to the right here, just take care of that 9-ball right now, but she's going to have to take on another cut shot. Yeah, she could draw into it if she wanted to. Play both balls, maybe. She is queuing low. Maybe the 9-ball's insurance plan. Oof. Well, tough position. You can cut the combo. You can play the carom off the 8. Although you're going to need some speed. You can bank it. I just feel like that 9 ball hanging offense was probably the go-to, and she might basically return the favor here. She has. Andy with the same choices here. Don't really like the cut combo. It's hard to get enough speed to get all the way over there and to make the ball, so it's easy to sell that out. Means let's go past the side.
I know.
All right. Put one on the board for Amy. Gonna make this 2-1. Well, if you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You can also go to the website playnwpa.com. If you are looking to learn more or looking to maybe play in one of the stops this year, you can go to the website and register right there on the website.
Saturday night. It's off like that when there's something wrong with it. It's like oh gun oh I said it's Saturday morning bro. Like don't jump until 2. It's time. We've all eaten at 11. You know, like we don't eat 11 burgers. I haven't seen Casey or anything like that.
Well, just batting this 3-ball around a little bit here. Trying to get something going in this 4th rack. Oh, look at this. Oh, I thought that was money. Can't tell what's up with this 5-8. It looks like it's lined up in the general direction of this lower right pocket, but maybe just above the pocket. So towards the top of the screen. Just see how close it is. You could throw it in, but if she gets over there, that is no need to talk about any sort of combo because that 5 goes right in there. Look at shot. All right, looks like Amy was concerned about maybe how close the 8-ball is. I don't know. From this sky angle, it doesn't look like much to worry about here, but maybe Amy didn't have a good look from where she is sitting in across the table. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh no, did Raquel just... She just...
No, this is not that. Familiar told me I wanted her. Okay. I can't walk up from the ladder.
So does she have to respond to me then?
I mean, especially before they shoot.
Yeah, so that's why I said to stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know her well enough to know she knew exactly what was going on.
Dean with Raquel.
Rattle.
Yeah, just trying to play safe there. 8 takes away the pocket, but she can see the 7.
Helps. Yeah, I know. She should.
Pretty exciting.
Wow. What a shot. Nice straight back there on the 7 ball. Oh no, and she misses the 8 ball.
Oh.
Keep your stand in, Nicole.
5-minute break.
Literally announced their big daddies.
I was kind of like, oh.
I know, I would too.
Yeah, I would have too.
It's like a show.
A good shot from Andy there on the 8 ball. Transition to 9.
I let her know. We would have had another one too.
Yeah, yeah, do it. Okay.
She's all right. We're worried about the computer being all right.
And I was caught on that. Sorry.
It's all right.
So many cool.
Apologies. Had to mute up for a second. A little bit of a cord issue. All right, dry on the break. Not a great shot on the 1 ball here. Just gonna roll out. Trying to get behind the 2 ball. Almost pulled it off. Huh?
Years in electrical experience.
All right. So I didn't know it was. Nice hit from Amy there.
She didn't. She's yeah, someone else. She had me. And see, I've heard you. Nothing on the table. Yeah, but we're not doing it. Yeah, I'm like, I started to find that.
Is 8 gonna jump out in the way? Sure is.
Big, but what I can do was a practice family. Yeah, yeah, that's all it is. It's just hard. Mental.
You have to focus on every shot like it's
The one.
a shot,
Yeah.
which is not easy.
And then when you do that, and it still rattles up, or it's still. It's fun to
Tell you so.
It's just not ball. Fucking hole. Ball's hole.
9 balls, 6 holes. Not fucking hard to get.
Oh, you shouldn't be shooting until you know what's going on. If you're rushing it, because you're still deal with it.
Sometimes that way you get that part. But I think it's when I do something good, it's because I think I had 1% still on the side. Something I didn't like. Yeah, but only 1%. But it's enough. Scratch. So not for that.
A little bit of a waiting game here in this rack.
Yeah,
Desperate for some fucking water. No water. It's really water. We have to buy a bubble book. Yes, basically, what person there's yours. So whoever's there is you. There should be at least 2.
Hot mic.
Because the barcodes, I went to go try to get one, and I got everything. What do you do? What do you do with barcodes? Well, not right before, but like, not these last ones. Yeah, these are the last time.
Yeah, there's 2.
You gotta go.
These 1 and 2 are the only ones left.
Just coming off the rail.
Right, so I said car bar. Look, I need your assistance.
only have one left.
Oh, never mind.
That's not helpful, Chris.
I got more in my hotel room.
Yes, so yeah, we got plenty of room. Oh yeah, I saw your spot. It is. It's on the other side. Great.
Well, that's I get here ridiculous early in the mornings. I can pick the right spot.
Good shot from Amy there.
No, I'm a good. Oh, yeah.
Well, she needs to get 5 past the 9, or does she have to play the 5-9?
No, you don't have to like do it.
Good shot.
All right, good shot from Amy. Another one, chalk another one up.
No. We would have thought more. Let's give us a heads up.
Should have. They say, hey, the last, you know, it's the decor and it's they're saying something.
Right.
All matches.
It's a little like flash or something.
Well, there's a time, so that we have exactly at this.
Or yeah, tell us what time they close.
Yeah,
We can.
then I know what to do. I think this is kind of a new thing.
Because yeah, we need to close like a time. It's like 8:40. So it's 8:50 or whatever.
It's a 9.
We would have been on.
Would have been a line. A line at 9.
Totally. You know how to make the money off the booze, people. Come on.
That would have doubled up.
Structure. But you know,
What last call moves.
right? We have to get things done.
Well,
So they were going to get some tea, Anna, and them, and well, oh, there's this place called Jersey Road. Like, that's where we're going. That place what? Too. That's the bar we went to last time with Angela and the whole group, Stephanie and Angela, Summerfield, and we went to that little dive bar with like 2 pool tables and some barbecues.
Yeah. I don't even remember, but I don't remember.
Well, I don't remember that good. I mean, we weren't.
No, I might.
We had had.
Well, that not even matter. So much is going on.
So it's just funny because the place I was going to recommend, they were already going to. Excellent. NWPA stamp of approval.
that little 50-50 on the 2 ball here.
Yeah, I was just saying we left. Thank you. I knew what was because I excited to have I
Just moving some balls. Idea of a safe, I think, there.
Yeah. I want to do over. Do you think? Yeah, I was up to 0. My first one.
And Sarah Beck was, she shoots, I think next to me, like, yeah, but I was up. But I also think, like, I didn't know he was pretty violent, so it was like, oh, okay, that's what we shoot too. Everything she fucking hit me from, like, he was like, I had to go pop and it's like, oh, well, yeah, that's right. Or, sorry if I bring up. Did you want to talk on the thing?
My buddy still there?
The Florida guy.
That was earlier today.
No sleepy animals.
But then part 2, part 3. Right?
Is that on the bed? Oh yeah, that's the bed.
It's downstairs.
Yeah. Well, thank her for sending
Yeah.
animal photos.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
But not her money. That's why it's not shit.
Oh, this little like
I know it's a little beauty
right
mark.
here.
Beauty mark, whatever that is. Oh, is that gonna? Oh, and it goes. The old accidental two-rail. I'd be able to four-rail this one.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, no, that's a big one.
She's so nice too. I said, yeah, Joe will be the whole time. He's great. I don't know.
Safety works too.
I'm on the poor man. Right.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's easy, bro.
Yeah, the beginning. I saw someone repost it. It is. Take what your mama gave you. So fine. Is she here?
I don't know. Hopefully, everybody's enjoying the background conversation directly to my right here.
Oh my God. That's Tony.
Brandon? Yeah, very good. I might still be able to stay. That was
All right, seemed to be some confusion. I don't think Amy was aware that Andy had asked her to wait for Chris. So she was a little confused when Chris showed up. Delaying the shot there for a minute.
What's she playing? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna get you. Oh. And next time we play, I'm gonna get you. You can just count me. To play for the summer. We seem to wrong. We did each other twice. Oh. No, we played when it mattered.
Andy trying to get safe there. Doesn't get the cover. I think Amy's got a couple options. Up in the upper right. Oh no.
Yeah.
Feeling like one of those matches. It's just one of those end of the day matches. Some fatigue, some weird tables. Five past the nine? I'm gonna assume that it must if she's playing positioned this side with ball in hand. The more I look at the camera angle, the clearer that it does. I think I'm also starting to get that end of the day fatigue.
I think I want to just be around my mother in high school. Yeah. I know.
Get. I don't know if that got.
Still not easy to move. Work on
Oh. Coming in short on that kick shot. All right. Amy with the ball in hand here.
Yeah.
Alright, setting up for a shot on the side. Second angle, cue ball tracking down into the right for the 9 ball. She's overhit it though. Well, big shot here for Andy. A lot of blue. I have one of those, just focus on making the ball. Good effort. Got it on the pro side. Miss it. Generally helps to overcut it. More often than not, when you overcut the ball, you generally have a better chance of not selling something out. It's not always true, but oh no. Alright, Amy's missed the entire ball. Andy's gonna get ball in hand here on the 9 ball, and assumingly going to go up on the hill 4-2.
Oh, yes, I love it. I started with my goal would be that I didn't have You'll be shy. Really? No, no, no. Oh. I'm gonna come home. You can take this one. He doesn't need it. You might want it back. He doesn't need it. I'm just trying to like. He only has 2 matches to put scores in. It's fine. I just wanted to like watch. Bounce over there. Oh. Yeah. All right. What's going on?
All right, all right.
All right, all right. I've returned. It is I, Nicole Benisi, board member and player.
Extraordinaire.
Hmm. I am not gonna argue with adding that to there. What do we got going on here?
Andy's on the
Is this
hill.
the B-side match? Andy's on the hill.
Yeah, B-side match. One of those, I don't know, one of those matches that feels like it's the last match of the night.
Yeah, I gotta point out, people, we've been here since 9:30 in the morning, so it's a grind. There's something about this tour that really teaches you how to dig deep and
Yeah.
find a way to finish your match when you're dog tired, It's good seasoning. I will be going to day 2. Yay.
I escaped my last match.
I saw that Raquel kind of bailed
She missed the 9-ball.
bailed on the last rack.
Yeah, she missed a 9-ball. I think she was ready to shoot the next rack.
Yeah.
But yep. I was trying to make it difficult for her, so maybe I wore her down.
Was there a 3-foul or an early 9-ball in that rack? Did she 3-foul you? I felt like there was a
Oh.
rack where there was a bunch of balls on the table. and I
No,
looked over.
I tried to play safety, but I think I barely skimmed another ball, and I believe I fouled, so she took a early 4-9.
Oh, okay. That's like it's
I
either
gave her the ball in hand. I wasn't entirely sure, but the way I felt like the balls reacted after that, I thought I fouled, and then I'm always
I just knew there was a bunch of balls on the table. I was like,
Yeah.
well, it was either an early 9 or it was a 3-foul.
which is fine. Played well, went up 3-0 early, and kind of kept her contained. I played some good safeties, escaped with a good jump shot here and there, but
Right.
she's a really good shot, so I was not taking her lightly. So if you guys don't know, tomorrow I think we're bringing back the top 12, so it'll be final day tomorrow.
That is correct.
Nice shot.
Is Urban Blends coming back tomorrow? Or are they just waiting
You
to tear the
know-
rest of their stuff down?
I would think they are. I should ask. I'm gonna ask. Cheryl. Well, ask the owner.
I was hoping they were still going to be open when the stream stopped.
No. We can hit the Jersey Lily or the house.
There is pizza at the house.
I would love that. I am absolutely starving. I'm at this point subsisting on meat sticks and that whatever that was that I ate this morning.
Yeah,
McDonald's
yeah,
burrito thing.
yeah, whatever that was. Yeah, we're running out of meat sticks. Or you're running out of meat sticks.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need as many on Sunday because there's. It's fine. Saturday's just a real day.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't think I've gotten a great picture of Andy yet.
Hey, Angela,
I was like, "Hey."
I'd say I'm ready for that drink, but
I'm going out dance. I don't think I'll be going out dancing. I have to conserve my energy if I'm to win tomorrow. But
Out of Margaritas, I found this glass right
yeah,
there.
last year we did find a good little after hours spot that a few of us went to.
well, that was the
I think that was Sunday night.
that was Sunday. That
After
was
it was
the-
all said
yeah.
and done. Oh gosh, that scared me.
Oh, thought that was in the drink.
She had some spin on that I believe was unintended.
Eh,
Maybe it was intentional. Some people use that to throw it in.
Yeah.
That shot, which is scary. Did you get a card from Amy? I don't know her well, so
what?
did you get a card from her? About
Yeah, it was in the ones. She was on the stream first thing this morning when I was not commentating because I was still.
Oh, okay. Where's she from again?
She is from Salem.
Salem.
She plays out of the cue ball.
Oh yes, the cue ball.
And from what I recall is she quit playing for 13 years and now she's back playing. She's been playing for 100 days.
I recognize her name. I'm certain that some of the old school folks would know her.
Yeah, apparently this is her first NWPA stop, but she used to do the Tiger, whatever the tour was in California.
Tiger Tour, yeah. It's similar to ours. They play at like Hard Times and what's the other one in California? Another big one. Sorry, if you can remember, because my brain is mush now. There's another big pool hall down there that's not Hard Times. Anyway, there's a women's tour down there that's sort of like ours. Well, that's great. Welcome aboard. I hope she stays. Andy's looking to close this out.
No, she's gonna make it hard on herself
Oh,
though.
girl, yeah. I do feel like the first thing to go with a little bit of fatigue is like focus or like bear down on the shot sometimes. Like it's hard. All right, what do you like here? Just dink it up to the end rail up on the diamond plate, or going for the bank on the side? You might be able to do the bank on the side and play safe too. I think she's sending it to the top rail. Yeah, she is.
Yes.
It's not bad. On a 9-foot, that is not bad. It's makeable for sure, but it's a lot of green, blue. Excuse me, it's a lot of blue. Yeah.
Well, the diamond mine blue.
Diamond mine blue. See, if I had designed that logo, I would have made the blue the Simonis Cup blue.
Yeah.
Ugh, tough shot. I feel like she shot it a bit quick.
I hit it way too full.
Yeah, it's hard. It's frustrating when the person's on the hill and the chance that you get back to the table is just like not an easy shot. It's frustrating.
Well,
Nice
thank
job,
your
Andy.
Yeah, good job, Andy. She's gonna close that out 5-2. Cal, yeah, thanks for
Keeping us awake.
finding the stream and
We will see everybody tomorrow.
hanging out in the chat. Yep. Thanks everybody that tuned in
you.
today. We will be back at it. Nicole hitting the wrong mute button, but that's cool. We'll be back tomorrow. Matches start at 10. We'll see if I make it here to start at 10 or if it's more around 11. But either way, we'll have matches somewhere between 10 and noon tomorrow, and we'll be going until probably about 7 or 8, depending on how quickly things go. But yeah, if you aren't already subscribed, you'll get that notification the second I go live tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good night. Talk to you all tomorrow.